Good in a second on YouTube again. Thanks for mentioning it. So we're going here. Now we have... What do we have here? Echo. Echo goes here. This... Oh man, the snapping is so good. Erst is here. If I remember correctly. And then we have Estrella. She's here. And we got... Home Trucker. I don't know yet. DIY Anna is here, yes, and Home Trucker is here. Okay, the snapping is glorious. I should have updated way earlier. Let's remove the names, though. I don't want the names there. Lock thumbnail location. Yeah, maybe later. Zoom. No zooming. Overlay. What does that mean? No. Okay, that was the thing. Active clients. Check. Where's the cycling? Cycling is not here, right? Nope, cycling is not here. Okay, we gotta figure that out. It's probably still configured only in the... Your update is still stuck. You gotta close your launcher and restart it. And then it should unblock. Good luck. Hello, Crazy Swiss. How's it going? Okay, so... Well, let's see, maybe it just works. Because... No, probably not. No, it doesn't. Ah, shit. So it... Apparently completely... Also, where's my frame? I need the frame when I have a client selected. Track client height. No. No. Show frames? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not what I meant. There, highlight active. Oof. Why green? Why is green the default? Okay, let's not do that. Maybe something like this. What? Oh god, is this per client? Don't. No? You're still on version 5. Yeah, I'm updating it because of a crash I had earlier. Oh wait, the config file is named differently. That's why all the configs are gone for now? Oh, targeting still not fixed. Damn. Okay, why is this green now? And the others are... Okay, let's restart the thing. Okay. Where are you? There. Okay. Things here. Nice. Okay, now it's gray. Cool. Yeah, and... man. What happens if I rename the config I had earlier? Shit. Just renaming the old file and you were good. Oh, okay, so we'll do this. Closing this. Sorry. That was an important piece of information. So which one was... What changed? Oh, they added the dash. Really? Okay. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. I think they did that. So let's see if the config is automatically migrated. Wish me luck. Okay. Let's see what happens. Boom. Oh, wow. Yes. It does work. Beautiful. Wonder if the snapping is... the snapping is back to a bad value. Let's do 2020. Make sure everything snaps. Maybe some of them are a pixel off or something. Can't have that, right? So, snap, 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 and snap. Perfect. Oh, I love this. The snapping is godsend, man. So yeah, the file is actually automatically migrated, apparently-ish something. Okay, Let's get rid of all the ores, and then we'll move on with the actual program. Oh, login rewards. Let's do that, shall we? Claim, 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 claim. You like the color border? It's way better to see which client is active. I mean, I still have it. I just don't want it super like green or whatnot. It's gray now, so I don't want additional colors from the tool. Grayscale is fine though. Crazy Swiss is okay-ish. Alright, you get better, sir. You should make him brown. Why? Gray matches Erst. Brown is not grayscale, so no. Did I remember to redeem the 15k? I think I did do the NES redeems. Oh, technically... No, am I gonna redeem the 7-day Omega? Probably should. Yeah, it looks like... Looks like I got most of the stuff. The important stuff I got. Okay. Am I aware that I'm hiding one client behind my background picture? Yes, I'm aware. Today's the final dailies for you. Yeah, I haven't even started yet. And hello, Terry. How's it going? Welcome everybody to the stream. Let's get... What did I want to do? This one. No, this one. Fleet. Form fleet. Yes, 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 yes. And then we're gonna go move the ore to the main. I'll stack after. Here we will move it to the item hanger. What version of Evo Preview? The newest one. This. So my link was always good, I just didn't update my version for quite a while. No, what did I just do? That was wrong. We gotta go give it to this guy. Okay, cool. Accept, 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 accept. Boom, boom, boom. And wow, 167 million ESC of ore. He's here now. Glorious. Alright, I want to actually go check the next system. There should be a anomaly. We can then mine and get started with the dev part. That's the plan anyways. Happy Thursday to you as well. Nice fix update today. Game feels smooth again. Does it? What was wrong with the previous version? I don't know. I had a weird freeze. Probably not related, but you know, that's one of the softwares I haven't updated in a while, so I might as well give that a try. Alrighty. UI was messed up, among other things, right? What are the new modules for mining ships? There's a crit one. And what's the other one? Crit yield one. And the new survey scanner. These. Alright. Where do we go? I need to click this button. Oh, why is this a 3D map now? Odd. Alright, I'm interested in mining or anomalies. And yeah, Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a border one, most likely. I want to check that out. Let's go. Oh, wait. That was the wrong client. That's why. This looked weird. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go here. Let's hit it. Time for bed, Dr. Afson. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Wait, the client does feel smoother. The client does feel smoother. Okay. Why? I didn't see anything in the patch notes about that. Thanks for the follow. Seller, how's it going? Alright, let's get... what ore will we have in the border ones? Well, we'll probably need the coherent ones, right? Yeah. Coherent. They fixed something they didn't know was broken. Don't ask questions. What? They messed with the sound. Well, no, they fixed that, I think. Okay, what have we here? We have the average umber deposit, which might be not as good as the border thingy, right? Yeah, let's go check the border one. You need 2 types of crystals for all border ores, sadly. Okay. That's okay. We'll start with the fancy one, and then we'll go to the lower ones if necessary. Or just take one, right? Yeah, I need to learn all these things, so I'm a noob miner, right? Not really efficient what I'm doing. Why is one client having the... Wait, can you move this? No. Shit. You can't move these symbols, right? So some clients have another, like, order of these things, which is really confusing. You don't have the correct third set? Yeah, we can't mine everything, but some of it. Let's see. It might not even be that busy. Let's go and check what we got. Warp fleets into the belt, shall we? This reminds you of the scene from Disney animation Snow White. Sorry, what? Happened? There is now an erratic ore processing skill for prismaticide. Yes. You think it's a dark pattern? You accidentally get into the NES when you have multiple accounts? Yep. Probably. That's how it works. Oh shit. Alright. There's actually people here. Those locals are mining, although seems like just a machina, a single one, largely untouched. That sounds good. Which one can we mine now with our... Well, let's do a survey, shall we? Figure it out. Survey check. Open the details. The dark ochre, probably I can't touch that one because, yeah. Crocite neither. I wonder if I can do these. Yttrium. Okay, let's see. No. No. Okay, I think I can only do the yttrium then, right? That's probably how it works. Yeah, yttrium works. Alright, well, shall we? Or I could use no crystals for the rest. Yeah, let's get started. Boom, boom. Is this ordered by distance? Let's go. can use the drones on the ones I can't laser. Oh, good point. Actually, let's get the highest yield one, right? Or highest value. Drones, good point. Like the idea. Thanks for... what happened? Oh wait, that... yeah, well... that one. We set drones as well. Okay, that one is running. Then we need a scan here. Drones out. We'll get the dark ochre and then some yttrium stuff with the lasers. And then next. Well, there's not much left, but alright. And this, and some of these. Let's see how much we can extract from here. Mining results. Big one. Other thingies. Alright. Come on, drones. Do stuff. Are we good? We're good. Okay, we're up and running, so we can do other things now. Make sure you don't cross laser beams. You know. Optimizing later. I did watch the stream yesterday, Killer Pit. It was super cool. That was the most badass stream I've seen on Twitch so far. Cheers. Okay, let's just get maybe some more of these locks, shall we? Wait, is the thing already gone? Oh yeah, dark ochre is almost gone. So crocite next, I guess. Yeah, we got still some crocite there. Let's lock that up for the drones. Crocite. Same here. Crocite, where are you? Gosh, mining PvP. Holy shit. Alright, crocite, check. These mining drones need to deposit. Yeah, you do you. Crocite, go. 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 And... go. And last one. Go. Cool. Everything's mining, I think. Oh no, that one is off. Why? Already cross-lasered something. Shit. Erst painting takes much longer. So, sorry, what? No. Charge 2 times today. Yes, we are still catching up one. I did a math error yesterday. We got to do one more today. Catching up. The asteroid is depleted. Oh god. Are they so small, really? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we're good though. Did I turn on the boot? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll turn on the compression when we need it. Although, does this cost me anything? I don't think so, right? Thanks for the support there, Killer Pit. Much appreciated. So the compressor doesn't cost anything, so you might as well just have it running and forget about it. I like that. The core does suck my heavy water dry, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Cool. So the plan is today, among other things, I guess, to find another... No, let's get started. We need to do some regex so we can continue the things here. So, what shall we do? We're gonna cobble something together. Let's count. Okay, what's in the logs? In the logs, we see the asteroid is depleted. Really? Wait, I just wanted to work on something. Yttrium, lock. Did we lose another one? Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Back to here. So, when there is mining working, we get an information about what? and the amount. It's actually not cubic meters. It's how many units of a certain ore. That's what we get out of this. Is there any information else in here? No. Then we have another trigger here that says additional units depleted from the asteroid as a residue of, do we know what? Oh crap. I don't think we know what. OMFG. Are you kidding me right now? It doesn't say what. It says how many units, but it doesn't say of what. You think it's the line before that is gonna sort of is the indicator what the residue was of? Oh god. The critical message is different, yeah. They're in sequence, so you might X the residue. I really hope that is actually going... Wait a second, we can maybe... If we have two additionals on top of each other, we are screwed. Let's see if that happened. This log is from some days ago. Maybe we can work with it. I think we can work with it. Okay, so the poof. But how do I know? Aha, yeah, this is the log per character, so I know. Yes, okay, cool. Hold on, we need to get these things running. Whoa, okay, that one's gone as well. Yeah, we are PvP mining right now, like a lot. The asteroid is depleted. Let's make sure we have these things up and running. This is the final phase. The guy wants everything. Alright, we're running as good as we can, I believe. Oh, the guy's here now, in an orca. Have a variable lost mind. Yeah, we can have a state. I don't really like states, but yeah, can work. Okay, hold on a second. What else is there? We need to... Where's the crits? There, critical mining success. You mined an additional... units of umber. Okay, so the crit message is actually self-contained. And we can clearly identify it as a crit message. This is nice. Okay, that should work. How about two values? We track two values, or three values. Ore mined, critical ore mined, as in units mined, and residue units. We can try to do that as a first step. Yeah, I guess we can get the drones back in. Too much micromanagement at this point. They don't do that much, so just have the lasers run. Mining fleet, yes. Orca 1v1. I only have a porpoise. I'm a newbie. Greetings, Salatra. Welcome to the stream. But do you really need to know what you destroyed by residue? Who cares? You don't get the stuff. This is not like me wanting to know. I'm always putting... or having the creator overlay bias there, and I think it could be funny to see how much residue, or not even funny, as in entertaining, interesting. Also, wait, my yogurt. Fast mute there, yeah. I don't know, I was breathing in something. Okay, my vocal cords got affected by whatever I was breathing in there. Gotta show how wasteful miners are, yep. Absolutely. Okay, let's do a compressing whoop, 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 and whoop. That's how compression sounds. and turn these off, right? You could make better informed decisions to equip Tech 2 over Tech 1s. Maybe, yeah. The hotkey is really amazing, right? Okay, we are good to go. The plan is to hit that other, the Umber thing that was here. Let's go. Drones are in, right? Yep. Let's go. Gergish, I'm pretty sure these guys will follow to the Umber anomaly as well. But whatever, we gotta do something, right? How whoop whoop sounds in Nino style. Oh no. Leaving the porpoise behind. Did I? That was bad. It wasn't yet out of... How do you call this? Siege? No. The core was still on when the warp was initialized. All good though. It can catch up. We'll wait for it. Ooh, 3 jumps, done. Wait, did I just finish all the dailies for today because of... Yeah, I did. Nice. There's a mining daily. Perfect. Alright, let's wait for this one here to catch up. We just call it in core or out of core. Alright. Wait, maybe the module gives away how this state is called. Nope. Alright. Oh, wait. It's gone? It is. Really? More anomalies. Yeah, it is gone. So somebody took it. Wait. Sibe has one. So, let's go. See what that is. And then I gotta go get my scout to start scanning, and hopefully we'll find another hidden deposit. Anomalies are mined out pretty fast. Not much in there. Yeah, there's not much, right? Someone got you or escalation? What do you mean? Did you get an escalation? Well, what makes you say that, Shogun? So the thing we just mined out didn't spawn an escalation. That was just a border thingy. What am I missing? What's happening? Where am I? Who are you guys? The escalation are not mined out fast. They're huge. Yeah, that I understand that, right? You got one just before downtime, Kalesin. Congrats. I hear there's a shitload of ore in them. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. We have a... Oh. Mordunium deposit. What's that? How can I mine that? And is it good? I probably don't have to... I really need all the crystals, man. Let's go have a look what this is. Pyrite. Mordunium is pyrite. So I can mine it with the simple thingies, right? I'd guess. Hello, StreamDRB. How's it going? It's probably a waste of time though. Whoops. That one. What happened to Choi Lost? What do you mean, what happened to Choi Lost? He was live yesterday, maybe? I think? Ooh, look at this. Holy crap. So, more... Ooh. There's a lot of stuff here. Range is kind of weird, though. Let's do a scan. He was live yesterday, yes. It is his birthday stream, alright? So what makes you ask what happened to... Okay, he's fine. He had a stream yesterday. You missed it. Why is this not working? Hello? Ping? No? What? Why? Okay, that one can ping. I'm seriously confused as to what just happened. Why can I not ping with this? You can't do this quite... Yeah, well, do it once, please. Internal cooldown? I don't know. This one? Wait. Huh? I don't understand. No, I don't have to turn this on. Do I? Huh? That's not how it worked yesterday. I'm confused. You need the boost? Does Eve still have bot RMT issue? I don't think Biwi it is in a... Yes, but I don't think the extent of it is meaningful. They're fighting it. It's a cat and mouse thing. I never felt like... Holy shit, that's a lot of ore. Okay, whoa. Gotta focus here. What's the highest ISK per cubic meter? Seems like Umber. Alright, let's go for Umber first. That would be the other crystals though. Where are we exactly? Okay, we can mine this. 43 million. Holy crap, noli. Alright, let's go get that. Boom boom. Umber mine. Wrong. Coherent. Thanks for the support, BB. How's it going? Umber, where are you? That one. Lock. Gimme. I know. Next. Yeah, we'll have to reposition after this. Or check what's nearby and good. How quickly can we get the 40 mil snatched? That's the question. Alright, this one is on. This one is on. What do I have here? Okay, that's range extension. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's get another ping out here. Let me check the other rocks for a second. I mean, ISK per cubic meter might be one thing, but not having to click anything. Why is the basic... oh, shit. This one is inflated because of selling Umber, right? Yeah. 100,000 units. Can we expand all of this? No. I'm looking for what has the most, like, I guess, volume? I don't know what makes sense here. What's Mortunium doing? Okay, those are nice rocks too. Yeah, I guess we'll go for more Dunium next. Whatever is in range, right? That one maybe as well. Nice site. You already mined hundreds of millions out of the site. You found it yesterday before a wannabe pirate came along demanding ransom. What? Interesting. Yeah, we gotta go get the more Dunium here as well. Close by one. That one. That one. And that one. Looks like a plan. That one's out of range though. Can't do this. Damn it. Okay, so what's this thing called? Mordunian deposit. And they have a crap ton of Scordite, Pyro, Umber, and Mordunium. And Hetbergite, which I probably can't. Yeah, so I learned a big lesson over the last couple of days. You want to have all kinds of crystals with you, otherwise you're going to just miss out. You get some food? All right. Take care, Carson. Enjoy. See you later. I am going to switch some of them already to over here. Oh. Okay, that's different, I guess. Alright. That one rock is already gone. Now we gotta go switch to simple. Oh, this is out of range. Alright. Gosh, mining is an active kind of thing to do nowadays, isn't it? Switching lasers. Okay, we are running. Perfect. Use Tech 1 strip miners, no crystals required, and no residue. Yeah, but it's going to be much... Well, okay, I will need a spreadsheet to see what is what and sort of find a sweet spot for whatever I'm doing, right? I'm mining with retrievers because cheap. Cheers, Stream DRB. Thanks for hanging out. On Kick, that is. So Tech 1 is way slower. It is less mine, but less hassle. Okay, if I want to play active, I will bring Tech 2 and crystals and all this stuff. If I want to just be AFK and not do anything, Tech 1. Well, without any crystal, right? I see. It's like 30% slower, but you get to mine 30% more, or... Okay. I see. I mean, it comes down to if there's competition or not, and what ore we're talking. You know, you might want to be quick, especially when you're going for these mining signatures and the escalations they're off. You want to be quick to do the base side to get that escalation, otherwise somebody else does, I would guess. So I like the spectrum we have available now. This is pretty cool. You just got a free ship from me from Discord. Yeah, go check your quests in Discord. You get a free fully fitted venture with a skin. The fit is very basic, but still. Don't miss out on this. Order by... Let's lock this. We can send some drones, right? As well. I really need to do the math on how much drones do. Probably... Yeah, distance is a factor as well. Okay, mining drones are out, and then we will try to get our widget ready for some action. Okay, put the drones on the close by ones, right? So I'll take that off, put it there. And yeah, definitely want to switch over to here. Drones are the close one. Distance. Alright. Drones are working. Let's compress for a second so I can focus on other things. Okay, compression done. Good morning, Brother Grimoire. How's it going? Ore miners skip all the skills needed for the tech tool lasers. Best value ever. Yeah, but, you know, you're going to get ganked with ore lasers, right? What was the... There was a Noctis skin drop, yeah, from CCP, the Broadcast Mighty. I got that one too. I gotta still claim it, I believe, too. Okay, so, where was I? We were here, right? We actually want to be a productive member of Development Society. So we need to parse pretty much, yeah, these three things. We need to be able to parse, or two, yeah. This one. Let's copy this. We will need new file. Script.js. I don't. How do you? Yeah, that's. Gotta figure out how that is supposed to look like. We will have to. Yeah, I think this looks fair. I'm just gonna steal some of the stuff from the other widget. We'll take this. We'll not do well. I think we'll do this, and then we'll modify it to our needs. How can I make this bigger? What's the hotkey in? This is a new installation here of Visual Studio. I think I need to configure the hotkey for zooming into stuff. Anybody has an idea where that is? Preferences, keyboard shortcuts, zoom. Control numpad. Okay. Yeah, I want this control mouse up and control mouse down. I think these are these two thingies. Let's see if we can we change these? Edit. Control, mouse up. Shit. It doesn't trigger the mouse input. Looks like I need some collab with JetBrains. Yeah, so at work we use JetBrains. Here I don't have a license, so I use... how's it called? Can you put EVO hotkeys on mouse button 4 and 5? Not sure. What I did is I mapped some F keys to the mouse buttons with the mouse software, and then I just used the F keys. It uses plus minus. I don't want... I want to use my mouse for this, because that's what I'm used to. Ah, shit. So, Mr. Cocaine, maybe it is possible. I simply don't know. I'm not saying it's not possible. I found another way because I didn't figure it out. Ah, crap. How are we gonna do... maybe we'll just Google this, right? Okay, let's just not change anything. 1 second. What is this? This is Visual Studio Code. scrolled to zoom. Is it possible to configure control scroll wheel to increase? Yeah, it's 10 years ago. Ooh. Does it still work? Oh god. Yes. Alright, so... Oh, there's a mouse wheel zoom. Editor mouse wheel zoom, true. Mouse wheel zoom. Okay. Well, we'll try that. Let's see. Maybe that works. It works. Control scroll by default. No, it didn't for me. That's why I'm... That's what I usually do and see if it works, but it didn't for me, so... Shit. It's not a thing anymore, right? No. Mouse? No. Or is there... But you just tried? It works for you? Why would it not work for me? That's stupid. No. Doesn't do anything. Nope. If erst then, yeah, it looks like that. I mean, okay, we can just wait, that's not what I don't want the whole interface to become bigger. I just want the editor part to become bigger. Come on, this cannot be that hard, can it? Preferences. I did upset it. You got a Visual Studio Code version from when you had no kids? No, this is the most current one. Search for zoom. Yeah, I did. Zoom in, zoom out. Out, out. There. Increase editor font size. Decrease, increase. This too, I want, right? Reset to default. I didn't change it. I installed this 2 days ago. I did not configure anything. This is a new machine. I didn't have that on the machine yet. 2 days ago I installed it. So there's no changes. Control P, user preferences? You think it's elsewhere? Hold on a second. Control P. User. Control Shift P. What are you gonna do with me there? Control Shift P. Doesn't make any sense. Settings are synced? No, I'm not logged into anything. Again. Control Shift P. And then what? Editor mouse wheel zoom. Yeah, I was trying to find that. I couldn't. User prefs. Oh, okay. We're going here, right? And then we'll do that thingy thing. Editor mouse wheel zoom, right? That's the plan. I mean, come on, guys. It's 2025. Give me a freaking checkbox for this. We need a comma here, I guess. Save. Now I gotta restart, I'm pretty sure. Alright, wish me luck. Oh! I just peed a little. Alright. Thank you. You had a checkbox for that? Well, maybe I was just blind. Entirely possible. Okay, that took way too long. Now we need to make sure our mining still is up. Why are these rocks so far away? It sucks. Okay. That one's fine. Here we need another rock. Or two. Yeah, let's just mine any, right, thing. Doesn't really matter. which is mine while we work. Make a little bit of ISK on the side. I shouldn't forget to compress though. And these. Should have brought range charges. I do have range charges. I can go up to 31 kilometers or something. Okay, let's compress quickly so we don't run out of space while I'm focused elsewhere. Okay, so I can scroll in now. Check. Cool stuff. What else are we gonna do? Yeah, goodbye to you. Okay, now let's clean this up. We are going to get, yeah, we want to receive game logs. We do not simulate anything. We want the filter by character. Maybe we'll make use of it. So let's go get that one as well. Widget makes sense. Widget visibility. Yeah, that makes sense. If there's no mining for a minute, it will automatically hide itself. We connect. And now we need to do something with the game logs. If you're just tuning in, we're trying to create the base for the mining dashboard, indicating a lot of stuff. We did a little bit of crowdsource requirement engineering 2 days ago, I believe. And now we're going to get started with low-hanging fruits. Or basically the base that is needed for whatever we're going to do. It's going to be about numbers, right? So we need to be able to basically parse these lines and get the most information out of this possible to visualize everything else. So we got the normal mining thing, we got residue entry, and the critical success information. And that's the base for everything apart from being able to import a scan result. As in, with this scan result, we can basically show how much the site we already mined out, which could be a nice kind of progress sort of indicator. Did I say crowdsource? Crowdsourcing. Thanks for the support, Flesh Wounds. Welcome to the stream. Brain wondering if one can disable the strange system highlight thingy in the new map. Kind of strange to see systems in a circle around your cursor. Oh, you can actually change that, yeah, Brain. If you go to your map, then there's this little button here, toggle persistent data view. And if you click that, boom, all of the things are here. So it is super hidden. It's on top of the 2D, 3D map switch. And you can toggle it on and off. Did I see Cloudflare got sued? Big surprise, right? And greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine. Happy Thursday weekend for me, kind of. Okay, back to work. So the things I'm coding in here right now is mostly client side, as in, you know, that's JavaScript. And I already created infrastructure a year ago or a bit longer for other widgets and stuff. And we are basically reaping the rewards. So if I want a widget, or if I want a JavaScript piece to do something with my backend, which is reading the game logs and pushing them through the WebSocket, etc., and some widget visibility infrastructure, I just need to connect to the backend, maybe initialize the visibility thingy, get the widget from the document. This one here is optional. I may need this later to filter by character and whatnot. And then all I need is a backend connect function, which will be called. And in there, I'm subscribing to whatever I'm interested in. Actually, we don't need a command right now. I just want game logs. And now I need to implement this, where I receive the game log, aka this line of crap. Let's be real. This line of crap here. Well, it's a log line, so. And then we will hit some regex to extract what we need from it. That's the plan. Thanks, Wayland. Welcome to the stream. All right. Are you seeing jQuery? Yeah. I'm kind of like a legacy jQuery guy from back in the day, so here we are. You can love it or you can hate it, as long as it's consistent. Or, well, I don't know. I'm not a JavaScript wizard. I just do it occasionally. If you have a better idea, let me know. This is a family-friendly platform. You can't be playing with your backend here. Holy shit, man. We could even inject code. No, let's not. Okay, let's just stay classy, shall we? All right. So that one, I guess that's the log line we get, right? We'll do this. And now we got to do something with it. And we'll go have a look at the widget that already deals with some regex, and we'll just do it similarly, right? I don't think... Actually... Maybe we'll even put that into the base parsing. We have some... Okay, wait. Give me a sec. So I have a base class which just parse the most important things. So far they're dealing with damage done, taken, damage out, in, cap. We could just put that into the base and then have multiple different mining widgets. Yeah, then they don't have to do it on their own. I guess we could put it in here. Yeah, we'll extend that. And then it oh wow, then we can automatically use it in the history graph we already have. If it, yeah, I guess the timeout is going to be, or the window is probably going to be a bit too small, too big. No, so too small for the mining hits because they're quite slow. Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place with my thoughts. Let's check what our miners are doing. We'll go back to this in a sec. All right, this one needs to laser up a little bit. Have I tried to vibe code it? I don't do vibe coding, SP Wizard. I do use an AI to, you know, give me ideas, but I do not copy paste things. I need to understand what's there, and generally I do not copy anything at all. I just type it, so I learn something as well. Vibe coding is bad for, well, vibe coding is going to be a reason why the current LLM bubble is gonna burst. Because of inbreeding, basically. Sounds weird, but yeah, that's what's gonna happen. As in AIs choking on their own sauce. Because it has been diluted, or yeah. AI is basically gonna shit itself. AI, it's LLMs. Okay, so mining is still commencing. We need to move. Where are a lot of rocks? Can we get the brackets for the rocks somehow? Show all. No. Oh, wait, can we see something like this? I mean, these are nothing, these big chunks, right? Yeah, they are just props. How can I see which ones are actual rocks? Oh, wait, how far away is this one? 40. Holy shit, this belt is big. I just realized how big this thing is. Okay, I think we wanna generally let's turn these things off here. As soon as I'm out of the core, I'll reposition a bit. Oh, let's do a quick compression. Thanks for the support there, Brains. Thanks for the gift sub to Muff Dr. Bones. Right-click the survey scanner. Select rock 200 kilometers away and warp. Oh! Right, we can warp around. I forgot about... Okay, good point. Let's get the drones in. We'll warp after this to somewhere closer. This one, this guy's gonna warp. Results. What do we want to do? Yeah, if we... Yeah, we can go there, I guess. Yeah, let's go to this one. And then whatever is nearby as well. Why are my drones taking ages to return? How fast are these guys? Not fast, I reckon. Okay, my porpoise is okay. Drones are still... I don't know. Okay, drones are in. Let's go here. Warp fleet to point. Let's hope I don't bump. Mining, drones, and fast are two things you don't put together, alright. Okay, porpoise is already hitting the road. Jeez. That's that. Oh my god. Yep, we have some nice stuff here. Well, too far away, too far away. Too far. Jesus Christ, this is such a big location. Crazy. Okay. Turn that on, turn that on. That one doesn't cost anything. And we're gonna stay here. Where? What? Stay here, stay here. What are you doing? Gimme. Oh, wrong. Wrong module. Next. We have more Dunium here as well. Something for the drone. Okay, we have a lot of stuff in range now. This is nice. Let's help out. Here. This is a phased site? No, it isn't. This is a more Dunium deposit, apparently. It's kind of rare-ish and full of big shit. So we are trying to mine it fast before somebody else is coming while we are coding on our little widget. This one. Let's lock some more so we can switch quickly. Maybe I'll focus on another rock here with this guy to not compete too much, and we get the score diet for the drones. That way I have a longer time before I have to do anything. Yep, that's the plan. New street title. Inject the little widget code into the backend. Yes, Electra. Is that... We gotta stream on only code then, right? I guess. Alright, drones, do the score diet. And then we get some more Dunium here with these guys. Are we good? We are, well, doing stuff, so... Guess that's fair enough. And here's the thing. Right now, I have no information about how efficient or what I'm currently earning, right? And the goal of the widget is to show me an estimated ISK per hour, minute, or whatever with my current whatever I'm doing, and then I can judge. I'm gonna stay here or I'm gonna go elsewhere because elsewhere is better. So, kind of that's the idea. How can I change filter settings on the map? What's the question, Joan B? I need a little bit more than a word. Hello, Critissimo. So on average, your meta-liminal fleets get 1 crit worth of 200,000 ISK per meta. Not bad, not great. I mean, it's for free-ish, right? So you change the filters with... down here, just choose the thing. The word I was looking for? Okay, I already lost context. Thanks, John B. Too late. The train of thought is gone, apparently. And greetings, Jethros. How's it going? Which source are you planning to use for the ISK prices for the ore? So I actually want to use this source here because that's the information you get on grid, right? So when you do this scan, then I get this. And you can actually do like Control A. Does it select everything? Do I have to... Oh man, I really hope I don't have to... Okay, wait a second. Control A, Control C. Let's see what it copied. Let's just put it here to see what we got. Oh crap. That's not help. Oh my god. Yeah. This is a later problem. There is a way we can either, you know, use ESI or another API, or we can copy paste this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I would love to have a... Wait, is there a button? No. Man, there should be a button to copy all of this into the clipboard, right? That should be a feature. I mean, you can Control A, but then you have to first expand everything, and jeez Louise. And oh wow, that information is actually not here. This part is not here, and that's the one I kind of want. FOSSWorks has an excellent JSON API to fetch market prices. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what the best way is, or the easiest way to get these prices. I think it's good if we get this once per day and then we cache it, right? So I mean, Muzurana, if I learned anything from development, it's like you want to stay focused on the thing you're doing right now, and every other problem that can be put in its own component or own domain or own like concern, you do that when you're there. What I know is I will have an information on, yeah, ISK per cubic meter, for example, or ISK per unit. We can probably just calculate that. There will be a common component in that widget which gives me pricing information. How this pricing information is acquired is of no concern to what I'm doing right now, like zero. I know it's going to be there, but how? I don't care. So we'll figure that out later. Later problem. Ask Linear about it. They cache stuff as well. Maybe you can get the data. Control A without expanding worked for you in the old window. Okay, hold on a second. Just out of curiosity, you have an API for that data. Oh, thanks for the support. What happened? Dr. 808. Okay, so I click this, and now what if everything is collapsed, and I hit Control Copy? 20 entries to clipboard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 40. Oh, aha. So if I want the sections, I just need to not do anything and hit Control C. Let's verify what we got here. Oh, there. Cool. And from here we can go to unit, because we know how many units per, you know, type of ore are per cubic meters. So absolute worst case, we just put that manually in, right? That could actually be the first step to just get something rolling without having to, I don't know, authorize, authenticate with APIs and whatnot, and worry about rate limiting and stuff. No, we wouldn't worry about it anyways. We just implement it properly, right? Where were we? How's it going, Raymond? Welcome to the stream. I will definitely reach out, Linear, if I feel like this is the right way. Use OCR and a screenshot. Nah, I don't want to do OCR. That sucks. Okay, so I think I want to just put that here, and we'll try our best. All right, we will have to... Which one is a good... The thing is, I don't really do regex much, so I... Should I copy paste this? Oh, let's see if I can do it myself. Oh god, this is gonna be so messy. I hate this already. Which one is easy? Let's start with something easy. Where did we get? There. So, can I collapse this? I think I can, right? Yep. Okay, so let's focus on this. Can we collapse this as well, please? What does this do? That one. Don't get Cloudflare involved? Yeah, maybe not. If I can do it locally, we will, right? So which one is the easiest one to parse? You mined units of... Let's do that first, right? Yep, that's a good idea. So how are we going to parse this? Or regex the shit out of it? We need two pieces of information. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably go from here. Let's copy this and we'll try to parse it here. That is, how do we call this? Yeah, we call it ore mined for now. We will also have a ore mined crit. And then we will have thanks for the follow. Or residued? No, or residue. Doesn't have to be a verb, really. It's okay. Alright, cool. We have these three. We gotta figure these three out. RoboMix is new. I'm multi-boxing. Yes. I'm not writing a tool for multi-boxing. I'm just creating widgets for the stream. Like, is there one right now? We're not getting shot, so you can't see it. We have various, like, additions to the stream which overlays information about what's happening based on the game logs. Yes. Is there a starter guide on how to utilize game logs? It's actually fairly easy. I'll show you. Whenever you start a client and connect a character, a file is created. Well, two files. One for the client and one for the character you log in. So once you have a login, you get this information, like this is a game log. It's under documents, Eve, game logs. That's where you find it. You get some general information, which character we're talking about when the session started, and then whatever blurb is put in that log, right? And I'm mainly interested in combat stuff. Well, just values you can visualize over time or as a total or in relation of something else. So you can take combat information there, like if you got hit, or actually it's easier to see here if you go back to what I'm already parsing, so I can get damage taken out of it, damage done, damage out miss as if you miss something, damage in miss if you're missed by something, or cap out, newt in, newt out, rep out, bounty, and whatever is in the log you can somehow do something with. And that's what we're doing. Am I still mining? No, I'm not. Okay, great. Let's go simple. I'm not making ISK, chat. It's not good. Oh, shit. Freaking core is not even on. Oh, crap. I ran out of... I will... Oh, no. My heavy water is almost gone. Okay, very good. We're just shit at combining these two activities, apparently. Yeah, give this... No. Simple, right? Simple. This one is right here. That's for the drones. This one is mining. Professional miner, yeah. Mining is secondary right now, apparently. Okay, the drones are doing stuff here. Let's get some more locks. The thing is, we make a little bit of ISK, right? By doing something else, which is how mining kind of is supposed to work. The rock provides, yes. We should have a stream title the rock provides. Okay, where were we? Also, Robbie, if you want some inspiration, you can go here. That's where the code is of the thing I'm working on. It's Java based in the backend, so take it or leave it. It's a meta fit, not tech one. What are you talking, StreamDRB? Okay, that one is okay. We're doing things right. Yes. Compress. Oh yeah, compress. Compress. We're almost full. Compressed. Okay, these drones are not doing anything. That's bad. Okay, now we're good. Back to work. So, or mind is what we want to do first. Robbie, thanks for the follow. So I do not do regex. However, I'm going to do regex now. So let's see how that works out. Regex. We will start. Let's see what a good start is. For which line are we going to tackle? This one. Let me put that here as a reference so we can see where this is going. Okay. I think we can trigger on this one. Let me double check. Can we? Or does that collide? No, it doesn't. So the normal mining is a unique color, and then we have the residue has another color. Oh wow, this is gonna be easy actually. Yeah, they're all unique. Perfect. Okay, we'll just trigger on the color hex. Wait, why is it? Oh, okay. That what is this, opacity? What's this number for here? Interesting. Yorktar says in the backend, you should find some way to import the ship fit in some text format, analyze the fit, and generate pings depending on expected log messages compared to actual log entries. When to compress, if a miner has stopped, etc. Yeah, Yoktar, we could absolutely do that. I mean, later, but yeah, we can. Okay, so this is a good one. We can trigger from this. So let's do that. I need an example. Okay. Okay, wait, we'll go from here, and then we need... we need this. I need information on how much and what it was, right? Those are the two pieces of information we have. Yeah, Ombre at the end. Ooh, what explosion was that? Did I lose a vessel? No, so I think a rock died or something. Oh crap, yeah, rock died, wait. Chop burst! Good morning, Johnny, how's it going? A rock died. Important information. We gotta stay efficient, right? Alright, this is probably full of bugs. But I'm guesstimating what the regex should look like. So first value we need is after this, and that will be the units, right? And then we'll need to oh, I heard a crit. Did you hear it? Pego Wallace, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And then how do we... Let's see if it's that easy. I don't know. If somebody's a regex wizard, please let me know. I'm gonna try this. See if it works. You thought it was a microwave? Maybe, right? Any CCP around in chat today? Maybe. Who knows? Regex is dark magic. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance this works, but... yeah, maybe not. The crit volume is affected by skills, mods. Yes, it is. Low disk space and hull and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, we could ask regex 101, but let's see. Maybe I'm lucky. Sometimes we're lucky. How do we use this? Let's find out. We are going to find an example. The history which it is using this. So let's see. Oh, okay. Are we gonna just try something? Okay, let's see if we can easily add that to the history widget. This is units mined. Let's get a color we don't have yet. How about green? Let's go green. And then we will parse the... how did we call it? Or mined. Let's try. I'm gonna reset the widget. Reload is the word I'm looking for. Where's my history stuff? Damage history. Refresh. Oh. Holy shit. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, the window we're measuring is probably too short because, you know, mining cycles are quite long, but holy crap, this works. The regex does something, apparently. This is cool. That was quick, wasn't it? Okay, I'm kind of impressed. Well, lucky camper. CCP Swift is here. You were just at lunch watching streams? Oh no, how's it going, CCP Swift? What did you get for lunch? Good stuff. Practiced off stream for sure. And now, okay, here's the thing. These things reset too quickly now. They're too slow. I probably also have the drones not really working. Okay, we need... how do we address this? Yeah, it's always nice to... when existing infrastructure reg allows you to add a new feature in 5 minutes, it's kind of cool. Okay, now this was meant for guns and weapons that cycle way faster than... what do we have here? Like 24 seconds per cycle. Yeah, most of them are kind of synchronous as well. Plus the Oh wait, the drones. We need the drone input as well, right? I don't think we have that right now. Hello Eastside, how's it going? The asteroid is depleted. Okay. What else are we doing? That one needs another rock. Here we need some as well. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Let's get that one up. How much residue do I have? We will... I mean, we can try the whole residue thing now, although that's going to be much slow. Wait, we need to first figure out a way to... I think I just found another low-hanging fruit. We will do it with this tool because it already... Yeah, works, sort of out of the box. I don't really remember... Oh dear, time window milliseconds. I see. I think we need to make this... For mining, we probably need to put this to 30 seconds or something. To have a reasonable backing. Now, this is probably going to fuck up everything if I do just this change. Then again, maybe not. If I implemented it correctly, this should pretty much do the trick. Let's see. Gonna reset. Let's minimize this. It should become somewhat stable at some point. It might take 30 seconds to get to the value it's supposed to be. But let's see. We got all the lasers running right now, so that's great. Let's see if it stabilizes. It still feels like it's too fast, though. This is definitely not 30 seconds, the time it takes. But it did stabilize, I would say, roughly now. Does it make sense? 1,400 units per... What would that be? 30 seconds? Yeah, we'll have to figure out how this works. Hawk will apply for CSN next year as a representative for all independent gas hoffers. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, just expand your program a bit more. Maybe you're even on the erst palette, right? Jackie wondering if home fronts will be nerfed. Ooh, wait, was there an answer? Probably not. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm kind of confused why it is that fast. I think we need to add more data points. I don't remember how this works. Wait a second. Adding events. Where's this used? Some time ago. Okay, this is the... Here we filter the events that are older than 300. But okay, that's not actually the part we show. Hold on a second. Oh god. I'm trying to catch up on how this works. Okay, I think I see, and I don't like it. Oh, this is so inflexible. The problem right now is that we are... There's other stuff being pushed from the log, I believe, that makes the thing move. Finesse as usual. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on 3 different things. Any idea when I'll be releasing the Below the Asteroid remix to YouTube? Oh, the song from yesterday. I hear it was absolutely amazing. Okay, we got to focus on this one. Okay, this is stupid, but we're gonna do this. This should solve the problem from now. But it's a bad implementation. I gotta reconsider the whole thing on how I do this. All right, let's see. Yeah, it is 30 seconds now, but man, I need to decouple the refresh with the actual window moving across time and everything. And yeah, now we don't. We need to have the widget visibility increased to 30 seconds as well. Okay, wait, gotta refresh again. Destroying things. All right, let's see. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. That's why nobody's mining, because the freaking cargo hold is full. Oh crap. That's why it stopped. Oh, so good. Okay, I ran out of space, apparently. Let's start mining again, shall we? Drones, go. Well, this one here is good. This one is fine. Drones, go. This one is still running. This is fine. This one needs to start again. Drones, go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we get data now. I spaced out, yeah. Out of fuel, out of... Oh yeah, how much fuel do we have? Fuel bay. Yeah, we're still good for, I don't know, half an hour or something. Oh, Satanic Minion has a question. Would CCP ever consider adding a one-time only item to the NES to allow people to change their character name? I think there was something, but it's complicated. Asteroid depleted. Okay, I think we stabilized, and it's kind of working, what we're doing here. But I identified quite a shortcoming. Let's see if we can get some information about residue and stuff. Although residue should happen way less often. Oh shit. These are going to be too far away. We'll have to reposition the fleet in a moment. This doesn't work well. Let's get some miners running again. We should get back up as soon as the newly locked targets get mined here now. Yes, okay. Alright, I think we're mining again. So what we are looking at is units per 30 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Asteroid defeated. Yeah, Asteroid went down. Oh, wow, another one died. Okay. Let's be quick, so our mining volume doesn't go down. We're running out of everything right now. We got to reposition in a sec. Let's just mine these and then we'll move on. Yeah, that's fine. That's out of range, so we'll go here. Okay, cool. You'll need to convert it to cubic meters per time. Yes, right now it's units. We obviously need information about. I just stopped all the lasers and it dips and restarted them. It should go back up quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. After like 20 to 30 seconds. So this works. Now, right now it's units. That doesn't really help that much. What would be, I think what would be really cool would be ISK per hour as an end goal, right? In this graph. How much ISK per hour did we do in the last 30 seconds or something? That would be cool, right? We need a lot more information though for this to work. So right now we're not getting the crits. We don't see the residue. We do not see what the... Actually, let's check the drones. How does a drone look? Drone log look like? Would I ever install Steam OS? Yes, I would, but don't have time at the moment. I really hope Steam OS is eventually going to replace Windows for gaming. That's a dream. How much ISK did Erst lose because he forgot to do something? Yeah, so John B, with the fits, the skills, the things available in the site, we can calculate the max achievable without crits. Well, actually with crits, the max achievable output per 30 seconds, right? And then we can compare this to what we're actually doing, and we can show an efficiency indicator. How good are we at what we're doing right now in terms of what is possible, a best case scenario? I think we just lost some. Did we? No, I don't know what's happening. It's going up and down. We gotta investigate. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Has been a while. Virtual Send, greetings. How's it going? SOE Tactical Destroyers would be so much fun. Oh, damn, Joan B. That's gonna be crazy. I'm kind of confused as to... Maybe we'll have to increase the window. Let's increase the time window to double the cycle time. Let's see if that makes it better. No, I can't do this properly because of the way this history widget works, which is crap. I made a big oopsie there. We need to make this better scalable based on whatever input we get, or even configurable by URL or something. Okay, at least we know that the regex works, surprisingly, so we can continue with the actual thing, but I like this progress already. Spectral Stargazer is really interested in what directors mentioned with a pocket carrier. Whoa. Holy shit, what does that mean? You were returned back to EVE Virtual Sen? Well, welcome. There was a mining expansion plus other things. We are obviously looking into the mining part right now. And trying to get some mining visualization go on the stream. Developing widgets and eventually have a pretty sweet mining dashboard, at least. That is the plan. Let me switch here. I can show you the plan. Do we still have it here? Oh wait, am I not logged in? Oh no, wait, I'm not logged in here with this one. 1 sec. I'll show you the requirements. Now let's go here. There. So that's the requirements. What we could do, like, right now, what we just did a little bit is a mining graph similar to DPS HPS. We got units per cycle minute. We got units per 30 seconds, I believe, at the moment in visualized. But yeah, just as a quick test to see if the regex works, and then we can add more information like crits per cycle, residue, estimated ISK, etc. Could be in this little history sort of thing. Then we could have like an estimated time to complete the site if we take in the initial survey, right? A progress bar, how much are we done with the site? Pretty cool. And then the visualization of crit, hit, and residue ratio, sort of like as a target indicator. Although, maybe, I don't know. Amount of ore compressed, we could have, yeah, what kind of ore did we mine, etc. All the volumes and stuff. ISK, lost to residue. Fleet member cargo hold states is also possible. We could visualize this. Fuel crystal consumption. Time to return of invest for the participating ships. Like, how long do you need to stay unganked for this to be ISK positive? We can do a shit ton of things. And yeah, this is just the beginning. So I'm kind of excited with all these ideas we had. And we'll see how we can make them reality. You got the Mining Destroyer, Virtual Sen, working on getting enough ISK to get the 7 days of Omega. Good luck. The units mined, is that an in-game thing? No, it isn't. We're working on this visualization right now. This is a stream overlay I'm creating for the stream. You don't lose ISK to residue. The rock loses. You do, Edley. The site has a value. When you do the survey, the site has a value. And if you want everything from that site, that's your estimated earning. The residue takes away from that. So you do lose. You lose the ore. You still get a full cycle of ore, but an additional cycle of ore might just be deleted, and then you have to move earlier and get a new rock. So you do lose in my book, right? With high sec endless site, yeah, Italy, obviously, right? There's ore elsewhere, but you have to move elsewhere earlier if you have a lot of residue. Thanks for the support there. Emotional with a prime. 88 months. Cheers. Much appreciated. Ooh, a rock just died. Okay, we got to reposition. Let's stop all these things. Drones in. Now the graph should die eventually. Yeah, let's actually stop everything. No, stop. Okay, everything is stopped. The graph should go down and eventually disappear. Yep. Oh no, our mining efficiency. We're dying. It's not going anywhere. How's the new destroyer? Any good compared to the barges? It's a step in between, Condiment. The whole point of it is step in between. So it's good for new players. If you already have access to a barge, well, I mean, you can use them in home fronts, in the meta-liminal mining ones, and they're... Why is it going back up? Wait, oh shit. Do I still have a laser on? No? Oh wait, okay, the scaling changes. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the scaling changes now because it's... Yeah, makes sense. It should go to 0 eventually. Cool. Smoking space rocks with Erst, right? Greetings, 10 keys. How's it going? I don't think the drone... Actually, that's what I wanted to look at next. Well, let's warp to another location with good ore. Let me give this thing a ping there. Okay, what's the best case scenario? Umber. We can't go there. It's too close. Wait, why? Oh, we don't have a boost right now, so I don't get the details. Is there any warpable thing that has a good... No. I think we just warp from one side to the other side and then... Yeah, let's just warp there. And then we'll go back onto the Umber kind of thing. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I kind of wanted to do anomalies, not anomalies, signature scanning, right? Then I got stuck at this Mordunium deposit because, well, we found one. Okay, so... Arrived. Now, let's do another scan and hopefully we can... Oh, wait, Huh? Does this have a range? The scan seems to have a range. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So you need the boost. The thing I'm confused about it is... So now that I turned on these links, I got the better scanner on the retrievers. But if I go check the charges, it says enhanced mining surveyor none. And this charge here says the same thing, I believe. None, but it does provide it? I don't really understand how this works. How does the escalation show up? It is RNG. There's a chance when you finish the last rock, Blood Raider, and it will pop up on your screen. You will see it. You get an increased boost. Yeah, I'm aware, Grimmy. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm just confused as to why I got the enhanced mining surveyor functionality after turning on the links, even though the charges I'm using says no, none. Okay, maybe a bug. I don't know. We are going to warp to this guy. Boing. Does it come from the module? I don't have a module. Oh, sorry. You mean that? Oh, wait. Maybe. No. It says none here as well. So I don't know. Maybe there's some misinformation still around. I don't know. I thought I did warp on top of the Umber thing now. What just happened? What do you mean while warping? Oh shit! No! We are bumping. Oh, this is bad. Shit. Okay, not good. This is dangerous. Can we get out of here? Oh my god. Which one is the problem? All of them, I guess. For fuck's sake. Which way do we go to get out of this mess? Oh no, a line down? Yeah, maybe. Let's try. This is where you need the Outrider, right? Yeah. Okay, down works. Yeah, I guess it's that guy. That's the problem. Alright, cool. This one already arrived. This one here is trying to warp. It's not working. Let's go down. Which other one is stuck? This one is stuck too. Let's see. That's why I'm not claiming to be a miner. Worst. Okay. The moment you realize you need a micro warp drive, I should just, I don't know. What happened now? Some stuff is stuck on my screen. What did I do now? Look at this. Just wait 2 minutes? Oh, wait, yeah, we could have entered warp, right? No matter what. How do I get rid of this crap now? Shit. Yeah, somehow my UI is a little bit effed. With leftovers. Found a bug, I guess. Alright, are we good? Where do we warp to? This guy, maybe. Fleet warp. Fleet warp. I'm gonna get stuck again, right? I mean, yeah, I know Chaos. I know exactly where I am. A nice belt spawned there, or an anomaly, so we might as well snag some misc from it. When you're a live tester, everything seems to be a bug. Yeah, I believe I have to reset the client here. This is odd. How's it going, Chaos? Welcome to the stream. Oh, also I need to compress. Damn, I got a lot of ore out of this. Are we there now? Yeah, we're there now. Beautiful. Turn that on. Compression. Let's go. Everybody should be here now. And we're gonna mine the shit out of this fancy umber now. Let's go. And then I want to check the drone regex. We also need to capture that one. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, there's not a lot of rocks around. Shit. Oh no, I don't need hornets. Okay, get it. We'll do this one first. And send the drones in a moment. Coherent, blah blah blah. Do your stuff. Alright. I will reposition once this rock is gone. Okay. We are good to go, I think. Yep. Critical success. Did you see that? Whoa, I just got a crit. Nice. You've been PvPing in the new ore sites in low. Alright. Any good kills? Chaos? Price checkers shows you 400 million worth of ore in the escalation. And it doesn't count the new graded ores, which is huge. Yeah. So somebody said they got it yesterday and there was so much stuff. It's crazy. I would even guess it might be a bill in these sites. Alright. Are we? Oh wait, those are units, and these units are bigger now because better ore, right? Better ore, bigger, meaning less units per 30 seconds or something. Or we just have to wait a bit longer for the thing to show the right value. A billion? Maybe an underestimate based on the one you've seen so far. Alright, Salatra. I mean, that's great news, right? How hard is it to get into this game? Brand Lumi wondering. What are my thoughts on Eve Frontier? How to get into this game? So Eve Frontier, I can't really give you much of a thought. If you're into survival space game, check out Eve Frontier. If you are into sandbox, full loot PvP games, although you don't really have to do PvP in Eve, but you are in that environment, you can always get owned. If you do stupid shit, you get a stupid price. That's pretty much how Eve works. So, 1 second. Gotta clean up another chat. Done. Getting into Eve is not that hard nowadays. Brand Lumi, there's a lot of information in the game. The game is introducing you to mechanics pretty easily. There's a lot of help videos even in the game nowadays. So I suggest you try it. Use a body link so you get that 1 million unallocated skill points. As in, if you're like, oh shit, I don't want to wait for this skill train, you can shortcut. That's how you should look at it. And then, yeah, watch streams, check YouTube. There's a lot. And there's, for example, after the initial tutorial stuff, cinematic experience, you will then, you can then go through the Air Career program. As in, whenever you feel like doing something, you're like, okay, I'm going to explore, or do I want to do some PvP or some industry stuff, or do I want to PvE a little bit, as in shoot NPCs and stuff. You just choose what you want to do. You can get an overview video on what the activity does, and then you choose the activity. You do some of these things, you get progress, you get skill points, you get other things like skins and whatnot. So by learning the game, doing these tasks here, you will also earn stuff, earn progress, which is pretty cool. And if you don't know how a certain thing works, just watch the video. Figure out if you like it. If not, just switch to something else. You're not locked in here. You can do whenever, whatever. You just choose, pick and choose at any point in time. Isn't this the same for Frontier though? No. I would say, whoop, wait a second. Did we already finish the rock? Oh shit, we did. That was quick. We'll warp elsewhere now. Let's get the drones back in. Eve Frontier is way darker. I believe the player base is way more spread out because there's way more systems. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. And it has somewhat of a focus on extensibility by players, the Eve Frontier thing. So you can extend the game if you're a developer. as well, kind of. What's those purple balls? The purple balls that were running around were my drones. The purple things are my other ships. I'm running 6 ships right now at the same time. This might be a bit confusing. So Eve, you can multi-box. And depending on what you do, it's somewhat like the most efficient way or yeah, to play the game. I don't think I would want to single box mining. No. No, you don't want to do that, I believe. Okay, I gotta wait for my booster here to have the core cycle complete, and then we can warp to... Actually, let's see where we go now. Where do we go next? There's still another Umber Rock. Yeah, we could go over there. Yeah, let's try that. Cycle is complete. Let's go over there and hope the fleet is not gonna get stuck or anything. This time, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we have a free... we can go. I need to restart this claim. This bug is weird. Wonder if there's a way to clear the UI. I'm mining to just sell the ore at the moment, Brand Lumi. Alright, little mining introduction, what's happening here. I warped to a big rock, there's 40-ish or 35 million ISK in this rock. I'm gonna turn on this little ship, which provides buffs to the other ships, so they mine faster, basically. So we gotta turn on the core, that makes me stationary. Now I can't go anywhere, but the boosts I have are stronger, so we'll turn that on. Then we have another support module. If I turn that on, the other vessels can compress ore. Ore is pretty big. If you mine, your cargo hold is going to be full very quickly. But if you have a compressor on grid, providing the services, you can compress. So I just turned on my buffer. Now we're going to go and lock the big rock with our miners. That one. Let's go. And there we go. Next one. I'm switching through the alliance very quickly. And the last one. Here we go. Also, my playlist just stopped. Let's do something about it. This one's a good one. Alright, we are mining now. The booster is on. Let's also launch drones to get a little bit more mining going, so we're quicker in deleting this rock. Drones, drones, drones. Drones are sent out. Here we can also launch some mining drones with a booster. Lock. Do I play Star Citizen? I look at it once in a while, but currently not. I'm wondering if they're on a good path or not with what they're currently doing. Maybe not. So I play Eve a lot. Since 2003 with a 10-year break, not hour, because World of Warcraft. This is my main game, yeah. And try it, Eve, you can play for free. You wouldn't notice anything when you start playing Eve with the free-to-play status your character will be in. Just check it out. You can get into WoW. That was, yeah, I spent a lot of time in WoW. So yeah, check it out. If you like the game, join the fleet on Saturday. It is a very accessible fleet, even for super new players. We'll explain the things, and we can have some fun together. What's my favorite part about this game? You can walk away for 10 years, you come back, your shit's still there. Your shit's still valuable. There's no like expansion that's gonna just reset your progress. And Eve matters. So you are in, there's a single server. Well, okay, there's a Chinese server, and there is a server for the rest of the world where everybody plays. And this is the world we all play in. Let me, for this demonstration, we're gonna go through the 3D map. What do you see right now? Let's get statistics. Average pilots in space, for example. So right now, you can see there are, I don't know how many systems are there? Thousands. You could be, right? You can go to any system you see here. And all these dots are players in a certain system doing something. So right now, there's 75 people in Peru. It's a low-sec system. It could be an incursion at this point in time. I don't know why else we would have 75 pilots doing stuff. Or, wait, is there a phased field right now? No. It's probably an incursion. So there's a lot of data in the game you can visualize, and the world is huge, and you could go at any point. Thousands of players could be like, we're going there, and we're going to have a fight. Can be calculated correctly, but this is possible. And a lot of these spaces, especially, let's go for security status. So most of the things that are purple are player-controlled areas. So they can basically claim space and upgrade space and then defend space, etc. Those are the high-sec, low-sec areas. They cannot be claimed. And then all the other things here in null-sec, you can just set up your own stations and system upgrades and then, yeah, harvest your space, basically. So that's the thing that is really... Oh, the rock is already gone. Shit. These rocks pop actually very quickly if you focus the fleet on them. Let's get the drones back in, turn this guy off. Actually do a quick compression while the effect is still there. Alright, drones in. Where do we go next? We need a... where's the ESC? 22. I think we need to go to a place where we have multiple rocks in range. And yeah, the systems you just saw on the map, those are just the ones in normal space, in known space. There's another couple of thousand systems in wormhole space, which are systems, but they connect dynamically. Every, let's say, 24 hours, they have their connections changing. They connect to known space, and you can hide yourself a little bit. There's a whole set of mechanics, or different mechanics, in wormhole space. I'm gonna warp here in a moment. Are we good? Yep. See if there's anything good in range, or a lot of stuff. Let's warp at... Yeah, let's warp at 0. That's why on mining fleet you're spreading your focus. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I'm learning mining, so I'm not a miner, really. I'm just getting my feet wet. Okay, so we have... I don't know. There's just not a lot of rocks in range, generally. How about we go with what I wanted to do initially? Let's just... let's move on. Let's see if we can find something else. This is too spread out. This is annoying. I don't like it. Ore anomalies. Check. Is there an ore anomaly? Yeah, well, that's low sec. Okay. Where am I right now? I think new ones just spawned. Okay, let's go check if we can run them. Ah, shit, I also need to get charges and everything. I'm running out of everything right now. What is the closest shopping opportunity? Oh, Jesus. The Dixie. $12 F and jumps. I need a way to transport heavy water. How am I going to do this? Okay, I have a plan. We will go dock this up. I'm going to go get my, I don't know, I go to the Dixie, pick up a, I don't know, a transporter, and then I'll bring all the things I need to here. I think that makes more sense. So let's go dock up the fleet for a sec. It's called a hauler, yeah. Am I using core 1 or core 2? I have a core 2 on my booster. My booster has pretty good skills, I would say. I just need to get charges and everything. Fill up the fuel tank. Fill up the fleet hangar. Yeah, I had both filled, Yankee. I was just burning through my heavy water, mostly, you know, with lasers off because I was distracted by other things. Maybe I should... Nah, Orca's gonna be a pain in the ass. Slow. I need a way to, yeah, get a lot of cubic meters of heavy water. Oh shit, this is actually really bulky. What transporter can bring the most heavy water? Can be Tech 2, doesn't it? Don't have to be Tech 1. The Squall. Cryos? Cryos sounds right. So what does this the Cryos feature? It has a mineral hold, an ice hold. Huh? In which hold do you put the fuel? Yeah, I don't think the Cryos does it. That's ice and mineral. That didn't make any sense. I don't want to move minerals. I want to move heavy water. So use the Occutter. Heavy water can be put in the infrastructure hold. Okay, so the ship with the biggest infrastructure hold subcap is the Deluge, right? The Torrent? Oh, let's check the Deluge. How much does the Deluge have? 30k. Okay, that's without skills. 30k base. What's the Torrent doing? The Torrent. Oh, wait, that's the... Deluge is a blockade runner. The Torrent is the DST. And the oh, yeah. Torrent it is. Do I have the skills for this ship? Looks that way. Yeah, let's... Ooh, 300 mil though. Jeez. Well, it's probably worth it. Yeah, let's go get a Torrent ready for to assist this fleet. A Torrent can also collect the ore. Okay, so no matter what we do, we're going to go back to one client for now. Oh, that one is not even docked yet. Dock, come on. Learning the ways of the miner. Alright, Torrent, we are going to pick that up. Do we have shuttles here somewhere? Please. Yes. We got a Kildari shuttle. Mine. It has a 37k fleet bay to store compressed ore as well. Alright, yeah, I need to pick it up first, so. But this is nice. Bringing stuff, support, like material for the fleet, and running the compressed ore back. This is great. Alright, let's go. So the what's the closest? Cheetah is 21. Wait, why? That's why. 10 jumps. The problem is gonna be the low sec involved. The Torrent cannot warp cloaked, right? Yeah, the Dixie seems to be the way, but what premium am I gonna pay for this? Okay, let's go. The Dixie tag's pretty... I mean, if I have to pay, I don't know, 50 mil more, I don't give a crap. Let's go check. Buying up all the Dixie heavy water to relist. I see you, Salatra. Yeah, the insurgency makes it pretty harsh, right now. Economic stream sniping. You're not selling turrets in the Dixie? Well, that's on you. Okay. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We are headed for a refill of our setup, mining setup. Yay. Living the dream. Hello, Rui. How's it going? Erst has a dream. Always. Mostly nightmares, still. Nazeri and Hirua. Okay, while we are traveling, how do you fit the torrent? Let's find out. Let's make it a Tech 2 fit, but tanky. It looks like we are a shield tank, and we gotta just close 2 holes, more or less. All right. Oh, this is gonna be nice. What's our align? Oh, Jesus Christ! That align time, man. Not happy. Okay, we need inner. Oh God, this is gonna take ages. How much can we get this down? Oh God. I mean, it fits a lot of shit. That's probably why, right? Yeah, I think we will do the micro warp drive trick. This is a waste of modules. I'd rather have, I don't know, more EHP. So we have a damage control. We're gonna go block the EM resistances for sure. But with cheap modules, that's the plan. Shield, hardeners, EM, check. And then kinetic. Can probably rig. Yeah, let's rig that one. I want to get a somewhat of an even profile, and then we'll put a multi on top. We'll put... what was it? Kinetic. No, that's going to be medium, right? Do I not have any of other fleet holders? No, I don't have any close by already. Maybe might be enough. Just a matter of cycle time. Multi-spectrum. And then we add buffer. What's the P? Oh, wow, that thing has some fitting room. That's crazy. Can we? Yeah, we can put a large one. Abso-freaking-lutely. Wow, we can... holy crap. Yep, we can put some. You can fit this, like, really tanky. So do I need an afterburner or do I need a micro warp drive for this? Well, it probably doesn't really matter. Now let's go. Okay. What's these things called? Bulkheads? Yeah. All upgrades. Bulkheads. Oh wait, it doesn't do that much, does it? Is that worth it? Oh yeah, you have PG for missiles as well. Good point. Well, I won't do that, but this is really nice. This is tanky AF. All right. Let's try an afterburner. Afterburner. Probably will do the trick. And then it doesn't matter. Medieval. The align time is literally irrelevant because we are using the cloak. Sorry, the prop mod trick. Torrent has a heating bonus, does it? Okay, what do we do with this one? What is this? 129. What happens if we do this? 130. Yeah, we do this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, this is nice. And we're not done. We have a rig still. Look at this. We can get a shield extender down there as well. Where are we? Core field extender. 260,000 DHP. Hey, bulkheads don't make me slower. Hemshell shouldn't have an influence. Ridding Sino. I've never... This is cool. I like this. Crazy. I mean, we could... You know what? This is not that expensive. I'll just do this. And look at the number again. 280 freaking thousand. All it takes is a Sino. Yeah, all it takes is a Cenotaph, obviously. But still, this is pretty glorious. Agility affects actual acceleration. What do you mean by agility? Like align time? You know what? We'll just check with the AB. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we will get the MWD. Is it still just one Sino after the nerf? I don't know how this works with Sinos. With torrents. You remember the time when you could pimp up the Ocketer to these numbers? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if the Dixie is gonna sell me this, probably. Yes, but with what markup? Let's find out. I'll certainly need... my guy with the money. An Ocketer can still do these numbers? Impulse can get insane tank. Yeah, I'm favoring like space for the move right now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 77 premium, and it's not even a turret, really. That is much over. Actually, it's fine. This is okay. I'll accept the Dixie tax. Okay, let's go test this. Do I have a fancy skin for this one? Probably not. Oh, I do. Death Glow it is. Hello, TenorH, how's it going? So the question is the... Oh shit, now we're moving. Wait, we gotta do a jump and figure it out. let's go to... Let's stop the shot. This is a side eject. This is dumb. Okay, if it works, I already wanna go to the right direction. What is this ordered by number of jumps? There. Oh wait, we can probably tell if it's gonna work. No. I think we need the micro warp drive. I'll test again from 0 at the gate in a moment. Because I was, you know, I still had some speed in the line and whatnot. I also got bumped, yeah, so there was a little issue. The real test is next. What's the warp speed of this thing? 3.5. Ah, could be worse. Oh shit, I need to go back anyways because... oh my god. I bought this for a reason, right? Ah, good stuff first. Okay, so the question is this gonna work? I don't think so. Well, actually, it just works. If we had a little bit more thrust, it would be perfect. I think it's good. This is good enough. Whatever. I don't care. Let's go back. I came here to buy stuff, right? So let's buy stuff. Run it heated for that one cycle. So, Termon, what is the trick? This thing here has an align time of 20, well, sub 21 seconds. That's a long time. With a prop mod, you can kind of get it down to the prop mod cycle time, the align time. Because you start accelerating with the prop mod on, so your top speed goes up, and eventually when the prop mod stops, you gained... No, somebody explained this in non-erst terms, so it makes sense. What it does is this: you get a sub 8 align time, pretty much, doing this. And the way it works, or what you do is, if you're at a standstill, now I'm not at 100% standstill, but if you were, you just initiate warp, you turn on your prop mod for a cycle, you turn it off, and after the cycle is done, you should pretty much be in warp. And there we go, we are almost there. We were not at a standstill, that's why we still have a little bit. You can get a lower cycle time? Like, which one would be... Hold on a second. Are we gonna fancy this up? Variations, compare... cycle time... Huh? No. Oh, wait, Abyss rolled? Yeah, you get 75% speed faster with a promo, right? I have all skills, yeah. This character has all skills. I mean, maybe it's an implant you're talking about. What, can we sort in there? Yeah, you can. Okay, this is perfect. You needed a cloak for this? No, why? The cloak is to get you up to speed while nobody can target you. That's why you had a cloak, but I'm doing high sec jumps, so I don't give a crap. Is it 75 or 70% speed? I think it's 70. It's 75 you need to have for warp, right? Okay, now I'm gonna buy Mining crystals? What's the best case scenario we can get in high sec? Probably just the tier 3 ones, right? So they're simple. The other one we see. Yeah, the cloak does modify speed as well, yes. Can someone explain the cloak micro warp drive trick? Is it the same? The idea is to have you at almost 75% when you decloak and warp, insta warp. It's a combination. Okay, where was I? Oh god. I hope you can't hear it, but yeah, the little ones are singing. Jesus. Who invented singing? I don't know. Probably didn't have children. Okay, heavy water and crystals. That's my plan. Oh wow, we can get heavy water in the fleet hangar as well. Wait, you can hear all of it? Oh no, please. Max speed drops from micro warp drive speed to normal speed. You're above 75. Yeah, micro warp drive works better, right? If you want to do the cloaky, involve the cloak, you need micro warp drive because you need additional boost for this to work. Because the cloak is slowing you down, right? Without a cloak, you get away with the afterburner, apparently. Which I didn't know. I learned this today. Pretty cool. So, heavy water. Heavy water. Station cheapest. Yeah, this is the cheapest. Yeah, that's quite a premium though. Oh well. How much do I fit there? 10,000? 100,000? I have no idea. Oh. Okay, yeah, we can buy like 400,000. Well, 300 now. Oh, that was too much. Okay, like 320,000 in total. You're able to catch a stream. Ozabuko, how's it going? Welcome. Long time no see. Alright, and then we'll put some mining crystals in here. I hope they are in a category of their own. What would that be? Ammunition and charges. Mining crystals. We'll get. Yeah, we'll get these. So we got simple. These I have, and then I have coherent. What's the next level? What comes after coherent? Any miners in chat? Complex. Oh, I will also have to train skills for this, right? Yeah, anyways, we'll buy some. Not a lot of them here. Shit. Let's buy all of them, shall we? What comes after complex? And thanks, kitten, for 42 months. Good day to you. How are you doing? Oh man, my yogurt is still not done. It's okay. Only in null. I'll need the other ones. Makes sense. How about the moon thingy? If I encounter this in high sec, what moon crystals would I need? You can't compress moon ore. Oh yeah, okay, then it doesn't make any sense. Good point. Thank you. We don't want this. Yep, don't care. Thanks for pointing it out. So we'll put these here. We'll get some more heavy water in there. And now we are, I believe, good to go. Do I have max skills for this transporter? Or can I do more? Where would I see this? Here. This one is... where is it? Is there an upwell thingy? I don't know the freaking symbol for it. Is it Edencom? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't get any better. We're good. Let's go. Probably because of the avalanche. More or less. Alright, so we are going to... You're missing a skill on 5? What? So if you're master A5, you might still miss a skill? Go back. Wait, did I not? No, I'm not missing a skill on 5. What are you talking about? There are 2 bars. Oh shit. Transport ships. Oh, this one, the mastery does not take the ship skill into account, right? I don't have upwell holder 5. What does that do actually with the torrent? What do we get if we get a higher skill? I mean, it's not like I don't have unallocated skill points, right? I can't I'll not accept this. We will go here. And upwell... Wait, no, upwell hauler I have 5. Transport ships I don't. Wait, what was the perk I get for this? Transport ships. Ooh, more shield, yeah, well, more tank, gimme. And it's just a 25-day train, so easy. Upwell, no, transport. And this is going to help me with whatever transport ship, right? So that's great. 1.2 million, Jesus. All right, well, you didn't see that. Done. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Transport also gets you faster warp acceleration speed in the deluge. Nice. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna stop the ship. Now I want to simulate the tank again. Best case scenario. Whoa, close. Almost 300,000 EHP. That is crazy AF. Alright, let's go back to Ziba. Boom. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit longer here. We should probably make a habit of having these on outbound, maybe. I don't know. That sounds possible, actually, to get more EHP if we were to use power diagnostics. Let's see, so 181. Let's actually set auto repeat off. So wait, we have 181. What happens if we put... Oh yeah. Holy shit, man. That would be better. Yeah, the bulkheads were a mistake. 320,000 HP hot with the power diagnostics. 319. I don't think a third is gonna... No, okay. You want the damage control after that. Yep. Try it with X time. No. The whole point is that this is cheap when it drops. You know, the hull doesn't drop. I don't want fancy modules to drop. Put on a high grade Nirvana. Yeah, maybe not. Next time. Alright, let's travel fast, shall we? So I don't have to deactivate my AB manually anymore because I have it auto repeat off. So we should... Yeah, there we go. Took a bit longer though. Simulate it, may change my mind. We need to be able to simulate implants. That'd be really cool. Why is this? Aha. Yeah, I'll have to train the complex ore thingy. Shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of PyFA still. I try to do things... I mean, PyFA's great. It's amazing. But I'd rather these things be in-game. I mean, you can simulate a fit, right? In-game already, quite nicely. Or good enough for most purposes. Just this implant step, I think... Oh, crap. Should be implemented in-game. I'm pyphobic? No. Yeah, right now you can't simulate implants. And I think this should be a thing you could do in-game with the fitting window. You know, we don't need all these other very advanced PyFA features in-game, but being able to be like, hey, this is the clone I would like to simulate this with. I think this is a fair ask, right? Summer expansion will be fitting tool version 2. What makes you say that? Wait, what? Oh. You were about to recommend using Tech 1 complex crystals so you save on skill points. Nah, I think we're gonna be good. The damage graph of PyFA, fantastic. Yeah, I don't think we need this in game. That's going too far, but the implants, that's a fair ask, right? I don't think simulating implant is little things, Grakar. Yes, I said that. But, yeah, we gotta do this. Aiden, thanks for the follow, welcome. Procrastinating. How much ISK do you have? Hard to tell. Maybe 200 bill. But most of it is... No, sorry, no, ISK I don't have that much. I have maybe right now 4 bill or so. But I have a lot of assets. Probably around 200 bill. Skill points depends on which character you ask this for. This guy has... Where is it? 270 million. But I'm mostly subcap, so that's quite a lot. I'm not full-time enough. Technically, I'm not full-time because I'm still doing 2 mornings per week. Technically, I'm not full-time. I'm just close to full-time, right? No, I'm not, Cracker. I should, though. What do you mean, the end of Eve? Minus 42 billion. Come on, go away now. Let it go. I already forgot about it. More time than the 4 time? Yes. Hello, Jackie. What are you? What's up, Jackie? Why? Procrastinating. You got me. As always. No, I underestimated how much more time I would need to do whatever, to do all the things I want to do, and yeah. I think even full time will not be enough. So I'll eventually have to to figure out how to involve others in, yeah, doing some things. I need a manager or something, maybe. Cheers. Wait, you have 44.5 million unallocated SP clubs? Jesus Christ. That's pretty nasty. Alright, 6 jumps, and then we have a lot of fleet support coming up with... Oh, did I put the crystals in? I did, yeah. Complex, perfect. Where am I flying to? Back to my mining team to give them fuel. And, oh shoot, I should also get my... What time is it? Yeah, maybe not. Might have a short stream today. Nilotin has 284 million SP. Are we comparing who has the most amount of SP right now? 7 years daily SP, event login rewards, no skill injectors. Whoa, nice one. Nilotin has a tune from 2003. Well done. Mine is from, what, 206? Where can I see this again? Where do you see when your tune was born? History. No. Maybe here? Under your name? I mean, here you can see it as well, like... Under the name. Oh, shit! There, yeah, there you go. It literally says born. Oof. Erst blind. Yeah, Erst old. Oh. Daily gold reward. Yay! More yogurt? Actually, good point. We are not doing anything other than warping right now. Okay. Don't forget to press the button. There we go. Can ore anomalies also escalate or just the hidden ones? My information is just the hidden ones. Hello, Moya. How's it going? Shall we give away a... Actually, wait. The charging is at 100%. 3 mastered arms. Cerebral accelerators. Good luck. Wait, you got one from a normal Umber site? Are you sure it was a normal one and not a hidden one? It's a lower chance? Oh. Really? That's nice. Okay. The non-hidden Umber sites give them 2. I must have missed that part of the patch notes. Well, thanks for educating me. So I will definitely go there as well. The normal one is the one with the lowest chance, and then the hidden ones are a slightly higher chance to spawn it. Oh, okay, cool. Well, good to know. What's happening? I get 500k, 500k daily reward goal. Is this payment they were talking about they were missing out on? I just got 2 500k pings. Days looking for mining escalation too. Actually, I haven't been looking for it, Stinson. Doesn't count. Today doesn't count. The payment they shifted on me previously, they're probably having a batch going through this right now. CCP is raffling. CCP somebody is here. Closing the raft 120. CCP cave. Or maybe it's CCP rock. And they provide. I wonder if they got out of that lava tube from yesterday. So wait, are you telling me that a large kernite... What's it called? Large kernite and umber deposit. Oh, and umber deposit. They have a chance to escalate? Will I give a reward if CCP... I wouldn't know to whom to give. So CCP, somebody does not have a character in game. Medieval. They do? Wait, what? So they do? Okay, so the anomalies can also... Damn. Now I'm like, oh god, I gotta go there quickly. Chop chop, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed because I gotta go to the belt. Sorry, the rock provides. We learned yesterday. Read patch notes. Miss key parts. Yeah, I did. Okay. Touche, I guess. I don't know. Or at least not for the first 3 months, right? Or weeks. Was it 3 weeks? How long did it take? I don't want to... No, don't remind me. Congrats to... Perks the Slayer. If you're here, you can pick a skin in a sec. Courtesy of the CCP partner program. Or actually EVE partner program, I think. So hold on, Herx the Slayer. We are going over there. We just need to... switch. Which skin do you like? The Ferox Navy, Heron Navy, Praxis, Prophecy Navy, Republic, Fleet, Firetail, Succubus, or Worm, Medium Miasma? Praxis if I still have one. Ah yeah, I do. Praxis. There you go. What's your in-game name? Alright. There's your skin. Congrats. And yay, I just arrived. Very good. What's the plan? What's the plan? That one. Get everybody up. It's common. Okay. We are here. So, fleet. Oh, I'm still in a fleet. All right, and the stuff I just got goes to... Well, let's give that to the porpoise pilot for now. And then, yeah, we gotta get all the ore. Yeah. Do I have ore here? No. Fuel they check. Actually, I should give back the rest to the pilot that can actually run it. as in running it around. Okay. Inventory management. Multi-boxed. Okay. Can we fit all of this? Okay, let's put that. Wait, where can ore go? Infrastructure, not into the infrastructure hold, but it can go to the fleet hangar. Oh, okay. No? Almost. Okay, I need to spend a bit more of the heavy water. Right. You were not aware that you can just drag and drop items to another player with a player list? I only learned that 2 days ago. I knew you can do it in the station by dragging stuff on the guest list, but apparently chat entry is good enough, right? Need a shortcut for stack all, not just compress. Yeah, we need... It should do it in one, right? Doing in Chita is very dangerous, yeah. I mean, as long as you don't hit accept, right? Before you checked if it's the right person. I guess you're good. Okay, let's chop. We gotta go. Retriever. Come on. Port chip. I think we got everything now. Yes. Yep, let's go. That thing was in Gurgish, right? Yes, it was in Gurgish. So regular anomalies, you can also get an escalation. I did not know that. Let's try. Oh, shit. I know what I forgot. I didn't buy charges. Oh, well, next time. Do you have room in the regular hold of the torrent? There was like 2,000 something also, yeah, I believe. Yeah, you have some. Not that much, but some. I still have 80 cycles of boost, so that's fine. Yes, I do have a mind link with the porpoise pilot. The porpoise pilot is pretty maxed out for links. I was using this for other tests earlier. Wait, also we did that. So we're going to this one now. It's a large one. I wonder what that means. How large is large? I've never seen that before. Escalation is always on the last hit, so you have to mine the whole site. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe it's almost empty, right? It's bigger than hidden. All right. We have help, so to speak. All right, let's check the rocks. Ranges are kind of yeah. I don't like the chances here. It's very low, and then we probably have, I don't know, so many miners here already. That makes sense. Not much left. Yeah, but it's still gonna... For me to get the last... This would be kind of mean as well, so let's not do it. Where do we go? I want to try maybe this one. Let's go. For Eve, process lasso is not helpful, Betsukas, as long as you're not streaming. Process lasso is so you can limit certain programs to use certain cores on your CPU or have a certain priority, etc. So for example, Guild Wars 2 doesn't give a crap about your 3D cores, nothing happens. But with Project Lasso, you can tell that this game is only allowed to run on your 3D cores. The one with the 3D cache on it. And then you get a performance uplift. Well, potentially. Also, I use it to separate streaming programs and games, sort of. I have cores that are reserved for my streaming tool, so they're guaranteed to have these cores. And then the other cores are for the rest. So for just gaming, it's probably not gonna do much. Thanks for the follow, Space Truckers. So I wanted it nearly depleted, the Elite Teufel, but with no people in it. That was the requirement. Holy shit, this warp is taking ages. There's a process governor application as an alternative as well. All right. I've been using Lasso forever. Pretty happy with them. Average umber deposit. Okay. Let's see. This will be in range. Stuff's going to be in range here. It's going to be easier to clear. Tomorrow there's a new loot box. The Galnet crate, right? From Downtime will have a drop, yep. How do you find these sites? I'll show you in a sec. What have we here? So we have a little bit of competition. Oh, the site's almost gone. I'm just gonna hunker down here. That's it. Let's go. Oh, the boosts were a bit too early, I believe. Oh well. Whatever. Look. Come on, chop erst. I'm even going to send the drones to have more chances and whatnot. Oh god. Okay, let's go. One. Oh shit, wrong. Wait, simple? Oh shit, I didn't get the boost because I was out of... Erst, fuck's sake. What's my range? 15, okay. Oh god, I should have waited. I'm so bad at this. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, drone's out then. At least. Alright, go. Do something. Mine. Mine. Okay, now the boosts worked. Okay, here we go. This. Okay, calibrated with... Bait it. Okay, this one. This one. No, this one. Okay. It's okay. We can do it. Alright, everything is on now. To the best of my knowledge. Yeah, Odysseys are gonna come out of the cooker as well, right? So, Carbon Guy, how do you find these sites? You go here. Map. And then you choose mining. Or anomalies. And then you check the numbers. So you can zoom out and you can see there's 2 around there, there's about 6 around here, etc. And then you zoom in and you can see there are a bunch. So Sosh has 1, there Kazaya has 1, Ziba has 1. Then some low-sec systems have 1 as well, although I'm not going to go there. Gurgish has 1. So it's basically a nearby kind of information you get. You won't get this for the whole like cluster, right? You just get it, I don't know, maybe it's region-based? What is it based? No idea. Close by information. Probably the same reach you had with the agency before, right? Oh, I should probably do a ping. What's still here? Not much. Yeah, we'll be done very quickly here. So the reason why I'm here is maybe we will get an escalation. However, not very likely, probably. All right, let's make sure we are mining. Okay, that one good. Send the drones. Make sure we are mining. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Another one just finished. We need the last hit. That's unlikely, but I mean, I have way more miners than the other guy, right? Yeah, the other guy has it's just drones. Yeah. 1 retriever and his drones are not even mining. All right, well. Okay, we're almost there. We just need to be... I need to be the one. Oh shit, did I just turn off the core? That was dumb. Let's turn it back on. Turn this on, turn this on, turn this on. Let's see if I can get last hit. Oh wait, you should turn it on again. I'm an idiot. My bad. Okay. I see. We gotta keep it running a bit longer. Let's get the drones on it as well. Those are hidden belts? No, that one is not hidden here. That's just a regular one, regular anomaly. Okay. And... yeah, it doesn't look like we got anything. Nope. Oh well. But that one is done. Let's see where to next. Where do we try? We were here. That was a large one. I don't want that. What was Sosh? No, Sosh. Was I there? Oh shit. Turn this off. Crap. I think we're going to Sosh. Check what that is. Gurgish was the big one, right? Or the annoying one. Yeah, let's check here. Once this guy is ready, let's compress. So those are not belts, Doc Grandioso. Those are anomalies. You will find them in your probe scanner without scanning. There are hidden versions of it. You have to scan down with probes. And the hidden ones have a higher chance of escalating. Are we good? No, freaking core is still on. Arhant is raiding. Privet, everybody. How's it going? That's all the Russian I can conjure up. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Let's do a shout out. Arhant. There you go. Go check out Arhant's channel if you speak Russian. More than a word. Well, maybe a word is enough. Who knows? Sehr gut. Rotok. Wir können auch Deutsch sprechen. Das funktioniert. Aber dann versteht der halbe Channel nichts. So we keep it English. Right, here we go. Let's go. Little mining test and stuff. Also working on the widgets for the stream. We already have a unit per 30-second graph-ish. And improving on it. A bit of us. The Bitmark. Sprichst du Deutsch? Mainly trying to get an escalation. A mining escalation. I hear it's probably a bill or so. Or more in that escalation. So let's go. Let's go get it. Hello, Primus. SVE Cloistery. A Grokster. Welcome indeed. One more jump. I think it would be much better if I had my scout here, so I don't have to move the frickin' fleet and then realize, it's not what I want. Actually, it is now, Wolfie, that I know the normal anomalies also can trigger these, right? So it kind of was all along, in a way. Willow, greetings. Will the mining escalation be private? It's going to be an escalation, and as long as nobody is going to combat probe you down, yeah, it's yours. I wouldn't call that a problem, Willow. It's fast iterations on the game, and fast iterations are a pretty good thing, actually. A small Mordunium deposit. Okay. These cannot escalate, though, right? Do we have other miners here? Potentially. So those are just ISK. Alright. I guess we'll take it anyways, then we can work on the widget a bit more. Let's go. And now I can even mine the fancy rocks. Oh shit, I didn't distribute the crystals yet. We can do that in a sec. Anybody know if it can escalate to the special new ore, or do you always have to find those separately? I'm not sure I understand the sentence there. Small umber deposit, can it escalate? I think so, yes. Holy. Oh boy, this is new, right? Largely untouched. Oh god, we got all of it. Phased sites are always separate. Phased sites are different, yeah. Those are a completely different thing. Those are not escalations either. So we got Pyro and Mordunium. Okay. And the ranges are kind of So the small one is also big. Kind of sucks. Am I going to mine this? Just for the ISK? Wait, let's get this up. Let's make sure everybody moves a little so we get the boost. And then... Whoop, whoop. Let's have a scan. Where's the money? Scordite Crate 3. No, wait, Mordunium. There, that one. But there... Oh my god, these ranges, man. This is an ore anomaly, I'm not feeling it because of the ranges. What's my max range now? 31. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, so the Mordunium one are dumb because you need to reposition. Well, maybe... Okay. Let's not waste these. I'm going to reposition a little bit. Was that Homefront successful? Rod Dog, it is. with the EM thermal thing, it's kind of tight. You can do it, but you have to pay attention. It works. The which one? Caldari and the other one should be easy. Galenti and Minmatar are a little bit of an issue. Actually, the Galenti is a little bit of an issue. That's it. Okay, wait. I want to go here to have all these Mordunium thingies in reach. That's the plan. Come with me, friends. Wait, the Hulk can get 50-kilometer range? Oh, man. Yeah, but the Hulk is such a freaking expensive thing to field. I have a Hulk set up, but I'm not fielding it on stream. Too expensive. I mean... I don't know. That's the Retriever. That's the one I'm running right now, Andrian. Wait, can I warp around here? I just realized we... No. Oh, I should have created a perch. How many more Dunian rocks do we have in range now? A bunch. Let's get a bit closer. Yeah, always create a perch for these sites. I learned a lesson there. Okay, let's just mine a little bit from here. I also want to get some more information about Locke, actually. Come here. Which one is this? Okay, here we are. Chop, chop. Yeah, the muted plasmids are probably still very expensive. The boo, I would guess. Escalations generally last 24 hours, yeah, Doc Grandioso. They can go longer. We had that during an event, so who knows? Okay, everybody's mining. Well, that one isn't. Lock. Maybe we don't want... Yeah, let's not have a laser on the close one. Close one is for the drones, right? Yeah, we could try to farm some, right? The Bua. Still, if you do this, it might actually hurt quite a bit. It will get ganked because of the value, so I'd rather have a very cheap setup at the moment than anything fancy. Okay, now this guy, mine. Okay, everybody's mining now. And the widget is working. Nice. We just need to get the ESC value there. That would be really nice. Alright, so I wanted to see how the log looks like for drones, right? So we gotta open up a log in that regard. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Apollo. Let me switch here for a second. Okay, we got the main here. Let's see. Is there a log when drones bring ore? All drones are returning to ore bay. There's probably a drone entry, right? Although it doesn't look like it. Or do you get these drone ore ticks with like the normal hits? Oh, so wait, we're already parsing the drones, I believe. But it does not really tell you that the drone did it, right? Yeah, so the small amounts are the drones. Okay, well, cool. We already tracked the drones automatically. Nice. Like, wait, a rock just died, right? I think, yeah, whoa. Yeah. They're gonna die quickly. Oh, so be it. Ooh, a critical. Wow. There's the critical hit. Boom. So you see the value of ore drops when drone return to drop it? Alright, that one... Wait, the close one is gone now already? This one is out of range. Do we have anything in range? I don't like this, man. These ranges suck. I really need to get a Hulk, I guess. Oh, another guy just arrived. I guess we'll yeah. We'll do a quick compress and then shut down here. That's the plan. Yeah, let's get the drones in. Then we will get up in a sec. Well, I'm using the range links as well as the cycle speed links. Stop this now. All right, compressed. Let's go. This is a dumb anomaly. I don't want to be here. I want smaller ones. Oh, let's check share though. Maybe that one's better. Can we go? I think we can go, right? Drones are all in. Go. No, the new one, if I use the new one, Hamshell, I have a range of 15 kilometers, and that's horrible. I mean, I could bring a second, I guess, porpoise, but not yet. Yeah, we could run an all Orca setup, but I'm not sure that's very efficient. Plus, it's a ganking magnet. You can rig the porp to have 3 links, yeah, but then I don't have compression, Shogun. So, why would I do that? Oh, I don't control multiple ships with one account. Those are all separate accounts, Rogue Stapler. Small, oh, we got a small one. Oh, that's the one I want. Oh, this is perfect. Everything's going to be in range and we can just sit there and get shit done. We will need the coherent ones, right? Let's go. That's the one I'm looking for, really. Boom. What uses a Pioneer ship? Pioneer... Ooh. Why is this pink? Glorious. Alright, I'll take it. Hold on a second. We're gonna go set up. We need to make sure everybody moves a little bit. And then we hunker down. Let's make sure everybody locks something up. Hold on, I need to set this up. I will answer in a second. So they're a niche. If you're a new player, you basically have a stepping stone between the venture mining and the barges. That's probably the main purpose of it. And then the Consortium edition you can use in Homefronts, for example. I just made a mistake with the targets I locked. Okay, I'm gonna fix it later. Lock. Get other targets. Chop. Come on. Yeah, Eve has been multi-boxing since almost forever, really. Okay, let's get the drones out. They can do something too. Oh, not the Hornets though. Alright, we already killed one. Alright, let's switch over there. And here. And drones do something. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Cyric, I'm gonna wait a bit to see if there's gonna be changes. I feel like it's OP. Shouldn't be that easy. But I'll share it next week at the latest. Alright, this is the one I'm looking for. So, let's see if we can get a nice amount out of this. Oh, these things pop so quickly. That's quite some micromanagement here. Speed running a small Kernite and Umber site. I feel like the This is kind of weird. Wait, what's the FPS of the non-focused clients now? Oh, maybe Evo Preview is weird. That's weird. Okay. Weird things happening. Okay. That one. That one. No, maybe we'll spread it. Is there a way to switch Evo windows with a hotkey? Yes. You have to, how's it called? Trigger it manually though. Sorry, you have to configure it in the JSON file. The hotkey group. It's not, you can't do it through the UI. Does Evo have a guide for editing that JSON? I mean, if you know JSON, it's not that hard. Hold on. I'll put it on screen. Oh wait, there's already some commented out entries in the file. Actually, yeah, just check it, you will see it. There's an example in the file itself on how to configure this. So you should be good. Oh, there's a link. Thanks, Brian. With explanation. That's pretty cool. Sweet. Alright, we are closing in on the mining out of the site. Oh, it'd be so cool if we could get an escalation, like, you know, soon. But the new Evo preview is not really very smooth with the preview windows. The older version is much better than that. Wonder if there's a setting for this. Doesn't look like it. If you check the small windows, they're like very stuttery. They're super jumpy compared to before. It is a significant difference to the older version. Yeah, low FPS on those frames. It's kind of weird. Just locking everything right now. Okay, so let's turn these things on again. Nope. Bye. Alright. Site's almost done. Yeah, I think I definitely want to have the ISK value instead of the units. Units don't really tell you much, right? We gotta get that info in and do some math. But yeah, drones are included apparently, which is great. We just need to take the crits into account as well as, well, visualize the residue eventually. Yeah, let's get the drones in. We're pretty much done here. Let's see how much the inactive client goes down. To what value does it go down? 30, like I configured it. I don't think that's the problem here. Alright, site's almost finished. One more rock. And we are done. Wait, there's a thumbnail refresh period? Set default to 500 milliseconds. Lowest it accepts is 300? What? That's new. You can't do it in the UI, right? No, you have to go into the config for that. Oh well. It's kind of weird, because if none of the clients is focused, they're smooth. Well, the 30 FPS that I configured. Okay, we didn't get an escalation, I think. Very odd. Thumbnail refresh period. Super weird. Yeah, but look at this right now. Okay, here's what happens. Right now, none of my clients is focused, and then the clients go down to 30 FPS. And you can see the preview windows are smooth, well, 30 FPS. Please confirm that I'm not making this shit up, right? Now, the things are not 30 FPS stuttery. Okay, now I'm gonna click on any of, well, I'm gonna just click on the client here in front. That one goes up to 120, and now the preview windows stutter. Well, not all of them actually. Oh wait, yeah, they do. I think this is another value we're talking. Wait, is my graphics card like dying or something? 1 second. Performance. No, not really. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Was that the update from today, maybe? Hold on. So, right now nothing is focused, so I'm at 80% load. And now I'm gonna focus the client. Oh, shit. This is not... It's not melting at 62 degrees. The temperature isn't the issue, but... What did they change? Oh, you think it's the volumetric clouds in these sites? Oh, that's probably what it is. Alright, wait, let's turn this off. Holy shit. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, so that explains it. Mystery solved. Has nothing to do with Evo Preview. The other clients just don't have a, you know. When you are not focusing the FPS of all clients, drops to 30. Yeah. So that works nicely. Okay. So, yeah, let's leave and see if this drops. Right? We just go here. Did I pull the drones? I did pull the drones. Let's go. Maybe, shoot. Maybe to the structure. Go away, ship. Oh my god, I still don't see it. Okay. Warp fleet to points. I want to see what the load does after we get out of this. I mean, you know, nebulas are cool and such, but they shouldn't be that kind of performance hit. Let's see what the difference it's gonna make. I actually don't know what DirectX I'm using these days. 11 apparently. Yep, 11. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I usually get. And then the preview windows are good. Holy shit. Alright, so when we are not in this environment, there's the headroom I usually aim for. 20% is fine. DirectX 12 is better. It was not really when I tested it a couple of weeks ago. Did I already make a screenshot for the pink raffle background? I should, right? Oh well, the site's gone now. I just mined it out. Okay. DirectX 12 was worse. Yeah, for me it definitely was worse. I tested it a couple of weeks back again. For multi-boxing it's horrible, yeah, Frederick. Okay. I mean, what is this? 6 clients, so this is 1080p fancy, max graphics. So we got 120 FPS from the main client, and then the others are throttled to 30. So we have another 150 FPS on top of this. That makes it a total of 270 FPS is rendered in total at 85% load. That's fair, I would say. I mean, who launches a game 6 times, right? I have to put this in perspective, right? A lot of games you have one client, you always have one client, and everything is optimized for this. Here I can go up to 7 clients with max craziness. So don't underestimate what that means, generally speaking. So that's quite crazy. I'm happy with this. Jumper is here, new here. My amount of tunes with the porpoise looks similar to Euro 5 tunes. Would it be better to get your miners on Exhumers or go for the Tech 2 strip miners first? I'm not... So this looks like I'm a miner, but I'm actually not. I'm looking into mining since 2 days ago, more or less. So, chat, help Jumper with a question there. I'm an amateur? No, I'm a junior miner. I'm a junior miner, yep. Alright, let's see. Do we have something else nearby? We don't want to play this. That's low. Oh, Civic got a second one. Wonder what the other site is we got there. I guess we'll go have a look. Oof, that's a lot of jumps though. Well, chop. Actually, let's close this. Moving on. Hobby miner is escalation hunting. Yes, that's the plan. Best skin. Wee woo. This one, yeah, this one always jumps first. That's the Mordonian deposit I don't want to play with because range. Oh man, will I have to run Hulks instead? I really don't want. State Tech 1, says Jackie. Go to Exhumers. Crystal training takes way longer than Exhumers. It is overall cheaper to upgrade. There you go. But the Coveter, you were saying, is going to have better range. Coveter. That's Tech 1. Still. Wait a sec. Simulate. Copy. Move. Color. Alright, now I can... Wait, what? Oh, no, that one. Import. So wait, now we can drag things. Boom, boom. And... whatever. Let's put this one in. 388 instead of... How much was it? 522. I don't know. Oh, wait. Different crystals. Probably doesn't matter though, does it? Yeah, 388. So that's 30% less, right? But it has more range. I'm running retrievers right now. What have we here? Nothing. More range. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't put... Oh my god. I didn't put the important modules yet. My bad. Erst. Okay. 461 versus 533, right? 522. 461, 5... Okay. Okay. Base range is 20. And base range is 15 here. I think this could be what I want to do. Same amount of mid slots, but let's compare the tank. Oof. CPU says no. No damage control. 20, 32. That is a long warp capacitor. Doesn't like it. What is this? Extender. Yeah, let's plug EM. Some thermal. Then an extender. Yeah, that's not cool. You're not even running a chipset. What does that mean? Medieval. The mining chipset. Yeah, I mean, if I sacrifice a mid slot for that, I don't think that's a good idea. Although, wait, the hull itself is just 50 mil. That's actually not that bad. So yeah, coveter could be a thing. Hull tank. Yeah, sure. That's probably not how you fit ships anyways for mining, what I'm doing here. Then again, 50 mil for the hull is not really that problematic, is it? So the coveter is the Tech 1 Hulk. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I mean, if I bring Hulks, I probably want to have another account with additional boosts for survivability. Yeah, I think if I bring 2 porpoises, then I would run Hulks. Yep. So we can have some shield and a 3rd mining thingy, right? Looks like your retrievers, tank and strips. Check in-game channel, Jackie says. Wait, first, what is this? Average. Ooh, we got an average Kernite and Umber thingy. Let's go there. In-game channel. Which one? Erst place? Okay. Hull tank of which ship is this? A Covetor 29. Okay. Oh, alright, I see. Oh, this is really nice. I like this. 24 versus... Ooh, even with my skills, it's 31k. And you can prop... Why would you do this? I think you... You would probably have an extender instead, I would say. Right? 28 versus... How much is this? 31. Okay. It's for low skill alts. This is nice. I like this. Oh wait, that's Tech 1. Can we fit Tech 2s? Probably not. Or not both of them. Oh, we can. Sweet. I like this. You don't need to have a chipset in each mining ship as long as your boosting ship will share. Wait a second. I thought this is also crits, right? Yeah, decreases residue. Yeah, chipsets give you more crit and more yield bonus, so you want to have it locally, and that is not going to be shared by the booster. Oh, I don't have enough. What are we going to delete? No. It doesn't matter. That one. Safe. Thanks for that. I'll take inspiration from that one. Okay, we are here. Let's see. We'll just go by. Yeah, we'll just make some ESC, shall we? Beautiful. I am not going to launch drones. Or, I don't know. Might as well. It's not like it costs something, right? Drops are on, yeah, Noobski. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what are we doing? How much are we pulling? Probably gonna stabilize around 250. Covetor fills up fast. Oh, the Covetor has a smaller hold. Let's see. Let's actually compress. I don't really know what the status is. Let me quickly check the value of these things. What have we? I would love to have a total value of the site. That'd be really nice. So we got Kernite, Umber, a couple of grades. Okay, yeah, all the grades. This is probably like 20. Not much. 40. 50, maybe 80 mil in total-ish. Yeah, I guess so, the Bua. You can push these things really, really hard. Although you have to give up the range bonus, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if that's worth it. And thanks for the follow. Stun, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Rookie Bear in the house, another creator. Cheers. How are you doing? Some rocks already dying. Okay. Alright, this should be rather quick as well. Oh shit. Some of them are too far away. Hello, Dark Stranger. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How is mining going? Well, we're making progress. We got a first sort of stat on the little history over time graph. Progress. Slow, but, you know, it's mining. Slow progress. That's what's happening. So I reckon these can also escalate the average ones, right? Mining has definitely become more interesting and richer in content in the new patch. Yep. There's a lot to explore in min-max, which is really nice. Mining is about slow and steady, but crits. I want more crits. Oh, are there rats now? Yeah, I think we're being shot by something. One rat. Boy. Dangerous. Can't even see it on the graph because it's that little amount of damage. The asteroid is depleted. That's me. Press the button. Thanks for the follow. Havenox, welcome to the stream. Hyper mining, more fun, faster, right? Yeah, the compression hotkey is probably half of the expansion for most miners, right? Understandably. We are kind of... Oh, I should have just moved closer. Yeah, let's do this. We'll get the core to stop, and then we'll move closer. Then we get everything done here. Can we move? We can move. Wonderful. So we go this way. I should have just approached the thing a bit. You started to play these days. Yeah, this is just, you know, Eve times. You pick a number. And some activities, yeah, would probably be way too boring with just one account. I'm just gonna go close enough so all these things will be in range. That's the plan. Julie is wondering, he doesn't get why it should be more clicks now. Compression is faster, and asteroid depletion is more time accurate with the shorter cycles. Yeah, I feel like that's correct, your assessment there. What's the ISK per hour for all of this? I don't know. Probably under 200. But this is high sec, right? And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have max skills either yet. Okay, I think we're good though, so we're gonna stop. Yeah, we're gonna stop now. And then just mine out the whole thing. We'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this guy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with this, and then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this guy gets 5 as well. Okay, yeah, we'll have an overlap now. Should have done 4. Whatever. All good. Drones, lasers. Oh, wait, we gotta... Oomph, oomph. Put that on. Yep. Alright, everything is running. Perfect. High sec sites very different from low sec and null sec. Wormhole sites? Okay. There's some tool to help multi-boxing. I'm using this little window preview tool thingies called Evo Preview. I just linked it. But yeah, the whole Nebula thing in these is killing my GPU quite a bit. Wonder what option this is to turn it off. These are retrievers right now. Can't you make it so your drones continue with any rock afterwards? Not really. That only works with salvagers, I believe, right? Probably. Toggle effects off for the cloud. Might need a relog or back out. I mean, we can try. What would be the effects? Asteroid environments? Probably that one. Yeah, I don't think it unloads, so you gotta warp off or reload. I'll try that off stream. Would lowering the volumetric effects quality help? Maybe. Hold on a second. Volumetric effects quality. Let's put that to medium. Okay, that did something right away. Let's see what happens if we put that to medium everywhere. No, didn't solve the problem. Must be another slider. We'll figure it out eventually. plain potato mode. I mean, we can play like this, right? Easy solution. That's how I play off stream, I'm not kidding. But it's kind of dumb on a stream. You're like, what the is going on, right? But that way you save a lot of power while mining. As in wall power. My FPS are limited anyways to 120, Mafuken. Does it really lower GPU? Yeah, I want to see. It absolutely does. Here. So, GPU is now at 50%. How about we turn on the light now and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. CPU is full. CPU says, oh. No. Yeah, that's great. That's also wattage. You want to see it? Oh, wait, we need to. That one. That one. That's mine. That's why we're here, right? Not mess about. Okay, so. OBS is also using GPU. Not that much, not compared to. It's insignificant compared to what we're doing here with Eve right now. Okay, so here's the wattage with six Eve clients. And, well, the whole PC setup, lights and whatever. Come on. What is this, 500? 570 watts. It's drawn from my power socket right now. Let's turn off the lights, see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just saved 170 watts by just turning that off. Space heater, yeah. And again, it's more significant than it looks like because everything else that runs the stream is also on that outlet. All the lights and the monitors and externals. So that's quite a lot. Did they fix the issue with moving targets? I think you can't. You can still not move the targets around. I wonder if that's intentional or a bug at this point. Is this a feature for Eve? Oh, preview? Turning off the 3D thing? No. Your client does that. Control Shift F9. Oh, sight's almost gone. Nice. Let's check. Can we move? Oh, crap. Targets are dying faster than I can lock them to check the moving. Nah, you can't move the targets. Nope, not working. I'd have kind of imagined it might be an option here, like disable target movement. And then you enable it again, and then it should work again, but it kind of doesn't. Wait, CCP confirmed it here. Okay, it is a bug. All right, cool. I must have missed that. Yeah, when there's expansions and drops, I miss so much stuff in chat, and I hate it. That's the one thing I hate about growth. I just can't be as interactive as I'm used to. Sorry for that. Try my best. Thanks for hanging out anyways. You guys rock. These are new anoms with Kernite. I think they are new, yeah. Doc Grandioso. Thanks for 15 months. Okay, let's make sure we don't run out of space. Compression done. The site's almost finished. Fingers crossed. We'll get something fancy. Sunly Raiders, cheers. I'm trying. Three more rocks. Come on, escalation. Chop, chop. I deserve it, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, these environments are really harsh on... Oh, that's probably why. Here's what's killing the GPU. And the site's finished. We did not get an escalation pop-up. Oh well. But another job well completed. Well done, miner, I guess. Would I like some more clouds? I mean, I kind of like these. They look cool. Switch this back to... Oh wow, there's even an ultra version of this. Oh yeah, I see, I see. I mean, it looks cool. Hold on. There, okay, it looks cool. Oof, I'm too far away. Can't move the camera fast enough. Wait, what? Okay, there, that's working. Our ships are so small. Or the site is so huge. Sweet. Wait, a small Umber just spawned in system? Oh wow. You're right. Well, I guess we're going to hit that one, shall we? Here we go. Drones are in. Let's switch back to here. Small Umber deposits. Off we go. Now Erst is lagging. Was that lagging? No, it looks good. Alright, we'll clear this. What time is it? Oh shoot, what time is it? Yeah, well. Let's clear the small one and then wrap it up. Oh, this is an Edencom system. We get a mining speed bonus. That's nice. Can do. And we should be in perfect range here of everything. Yeah, this is fine. We can just set down here. Oh, wait, let's make sure everybody is out of warp. All right. Boosts up. Compression on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, more or less. Shouldn't be an overlap. Let's go. Oh, did I just... Yeah, lovely. Turn some module off. I need drone groups. I realized that. Here we go. More clouds, right? Crazy amount of clouds. I mean, it looks cool. It's just, yeah, I guess if you just mine, you turn off all the eye candy, but I'm streaming, so I need this, right? And I should accept that my situation is quite biased and exceptional and not normal, so the performance is fine. Let's not moan around about this, shall we? The asteroid is already depleted. Alright then, let's go. Can't see a thing, it's too bright. Oh, this is gonna be really fast to clear. Love it. I mean, for one game client, it's probably good enough, Italy. That's the point I'm trying to make. Then it's not optimized for, yeah, multi-boxing. What was that? Oh, maybe that was a drone or something. That stuttered past my camera there. Yep. You think this is the way they call multi-boxing? I mean, you can just turn off everything, right? Where's the history graph here? Don't see it. Only with the multi-box view, apparently. Wonder what I've done there. Multi-boxers don't care, yeah, I agree. Wet Tard, greetings. How's it going? Okay, if this one escalates, I'll give away a bill. That's the plan. What do you think about the mining upgrade crits and chips? I haven't done mining before that, really, other than home fronts. I'm looking into it with sort of fresh eyes. It's way more interesting, yeah. I think it's a good start to make this more of an exciting thing, especially the dynamic site or highly dynamic sites. The rifts are probably gonna be really interesting to participate and watch over time evolve into a meta. I think they're onto something. It is the way, right? Whatever gameplay is more engaging is a win. Yeah, mining needed a pass, right? Retard. And oh boy, you got one. Alright, site completion is close. Five rocks to go. Another one bites the dust. You would still kill for a module that just compresses or fleet wide. I mean, the hotkey is a really big step already, I would say. Okay, if you mine with 30 characters, it's still a lot of tabbing around, I guess. Alright, we got 2 rocks left. Let's get the drones in. One rock remaining. Nope, two actually. Still. We are running it full tilt. We can probably stop this. Come on, escalation. So I can give away a bill. Ah, shit. Wait. One more left. There's actually one. Oh, okay. That was the last one. Nope. Game says no. I tried. Incentive was there. Let's move. We're good to go. Station warp. Only ever got 2 escalations. Well, I have yet to get one often on the new sites. Then again, this is like site number 5 I run ever, so here we go. Nice. Well, we can still do a little giveaway, I reckon. Also, man, you can probably charge to 100% as well. There's 2 charges today still. If you haven't done it, charge twice. That's the little toilet paper icon right next to the chat input. 1% per charge. At 100% we give away another Master at Arms cerebral accelerator thingy. Actually, not 1, 3 of them. Winner gets 3 of them. Thanks for the follow, Milson. Where are we? 60%. All right, we can do this. Yeah, today's 2. Yesterday was 3. The day before also 3. We're still catching up from me being away for like 5 streams or so. Or 6 with Eve Amsterdam. I was slacking. Alright, 70%. Boom. We're getting there. Alright, let's consolidate. Or on... Actually, no. We will... Where's my... torrent? I think it's called. Oh, that's right here. Oh, nice. Back with the torrent. What do we do? Trade the ore. Are we at 100%? 80. Oh no. We need 10 people clicking the button twice. That's the mission. Let's send some heavy water, I guess, to here. Fill up everything. I think, yeah, I'm gonna launch from here, so let's just leave the heavy water here and just put the ore into the torrent. That's the plan. Where is this fleet hangar? Whoa, we almost made 500 million around here. In ore estimate. Pretty good. Alright, are we at... Oh, we are at 100%. Perfect. Exclamation mark raffle. Good luck. For fleet mining ledger, you use a website. Gonna click that and we'll take a look at it. Cheers. Thanks for the hint. Actually, we'll have 2 winners in this raffle. The top winner gets 3 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators. Bottom 183 million courtesy of code erst. Everybody's a winner. And then I'll send you off to another common nonsense team member. Let's see who is live. What time is it? Yeah, I'm a bit late. Wife's gonna be grumpy. Well, we will see. So we raided, I believe, Grimoire 2 days ago. Yesterday was Mad Cat. Let's see what Pando is working on. Sounds like a plan. Make sure the twins sing again. The escalations only come from the new signature sites. Yeah, no. Apparently the hidden ones from the signature, they have a higher likelihood of escalating. But the Umber and Kernite deposits that spawn in Highsec also have a chance, just lower. We've been told. Hello, Inloxies. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Thanks for the follows. Godvets and Ditcher. Welcome to the stream. Pando just started a new small fleet row. As in, are we too late? Maybe he does a second round. Who knows? Alright, raffle is closed. 3, 2, 1, boom. Good luck. The raffle background photos are coming from mainly EVE Online website itself. There's a lot of assets when there's like news articles and whatnot, and usually high res as well. Travis gets the 3 Master at Arms, and Zenistar can pick up the 186 mil. Travis has no in-game name registered. Now that's not helping. Try again. So Zenistar gets the ESC. An 83 actually. There you go, congrats. And then Travis' in-game name is King of Kings. Okay. No, wait. You get the Master at Arms, 3 of them. I'm gonna split away 2, and 3 should be left there. Contract Chida, 3 Master at Arms. And that was charging number 2, I believe, today-ish. Wiggle. And I'm gonna clock out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you did enjoy this day. Thanks for watching live and interactive content. Also, if you happen to do shopping, code erst is a thing. For every commission cent I earn, I add 500,000 ESC to the bottom right of the stream, the 183 mil. That goes back to 0 now because, well, we just gave it away. It will accumulate until, well, the end of the next stream, be it off stream or on stream. I'll be back tomorrow early morning. I'm not sure if I will be doing EVE pre-downtime. Should have a look at Guild Wars 2 again or PAX Day. Well, we'll see. One of these or EVE, and probably mining in the background or something. That's the plan. Let's go. Pando's next. Everybody, you take care, fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.